What's up, chat? I'm back. It's your boy Epic Gamer 762 here for another video. Hold up, let me lock in. You know how it goes. You gotta update all the usual stuff. Also, I do like a quick view check on my. I've been keeping an eye on that Garden Horizons glitch video. It's gaining consistent numbers. This went down. It was at 3 hourly views for like the last 3 days. I say actually like last week. Now it's at two, I think. Might have went down more. No, it's still at two. I'm hoping I can hit 1,000 with it. I think I'm gonna. I mean, it's inevitable, really. Just I think I hit it sooner than later. What's up, Sammy? What's up, Rochelle? What's up, everybody? I'm changing title. Cook. Let's go. Yep. Sammy, what do you think I'm gonna do this whole stream? You said let's play a game. What are you Saw? Are you Jigsaw? Are you? Am I about to wake up in a Saw trap, bro? What am I? Oh yeah, I'm putting this short stream thumbnail in. I had it open. I'm like, why am I in this again? Sammy, I do this. I play games every day. You can join me, brother. Everybody can join me. Um, listen. Precisely, you have 10 seconds. What the hell? Oh nah. He's gonna be like, I rigged, bro. It's that one Saw trap. I think it's like in Saw 3. The girl has to she has to put her hand in like an acid thing to grab the key, right? So she gets the key, but even when you open it, it's rigged to cook you anyways because it was connected to her ribs. It's that movie where like the original Saw was getting older, so he had like his apprentice or whatever, but she was bad because she was rigging a bunch of traps to like no matter what you couldn't escape them. It was that I think it was Saw 3. I would have hate imagine how all the RNG you could get. That's what you end up with. You end up with the jigsaw. You can't even escape the trap. Or should I say Ray? My name isn't Ray, but you know what? We can rock with that. Sure, we can rock with that, dude. Wait, Ray is crazy. Yo, what's up, guys? It's your boy Ray here, aka Donut Expanded. All right, what am I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, monetization. How could I forget? I can make another 40 cents off of this stream. We love to see that. Another quick 30 cents. By the way, guys, I have to make 100 before I can even take out any money. I haven't made 100. It doesn't matter. Like it goes monthly though. So once I hit the 100, I'll wait for the end of the month and then I'll be able to take the money out. That's how it works. I haven't made that. I haven't been monetized for a month yet though. Don't you pay Murder Mystery? Oh yeah, Kai, be a mod, please. I don't give mod out that easily, dude. The last guy, you know who the last person asking for mod was? Tom. Also, the guy who got banned from my Discord and then stopped showing up to streams. You never know, man. Okay, Tom was the artist. He was the king of cap. I'm sure he still comes. He probably joins on alts. If I'm being real, the dude had like 80 alt accounts. But you never know who you're giving mod. You gotta be careful, brother. To be fair, I have a log though. Like, say if I gave somebody mod and they started banning people, I could see that instantly and just remove them. Okay, I got mid roll. I don't know if mid rolls are really the move here, but I've been doing them. You know, kind of what I'm just doing. What I have to do. All right, chat. Oh yeah. Wait, can we hear myself? I don't have my headphones on. Collaborate. If you have at least 1K subs, I'm down to collab. Yo, thanks for the super chat, Rochelle. Appreciate it. Okay. $10. That's goaded. I gotta remove. You see how the back of the coffee cup is white? You see how it's not see through? I gotta remove that. I gotta fix that. Still haven't. I don't know. Something it just peeves me. It's not that big of a deal, but you know we're gonna have to make some changes eventually. There, I'll do anything for mod is crazy. Wait, what? He said anything. The double anything is crazy. What's up, DPS? Double anything is actually wild. I gotta pin the comment before they come in. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna do Abyss, bro. Fish might be beating Abyss. What's crazy is it's not even Abyss's fault. Oh, it kind of is. I'm just having more fun with Fish than I am Abyss. They just got lapped. To be fair, before I even played Abyss, I was talking about this. I'm like, it's just a matter of how long they keep it for. I don't, cause dude, Fish just has the longevity, brother. That's the thing. Here's my username. I'm good for a donut. You know me. I do not know you like that. If anybody gets mod, it's gonna be Nanako when she returns to the streams. I actually don't think I actually think Nanako wouldn't do that. You make a good mod. Muna was a good mod, kind of, a little bit. I kind of had to tell her to ban some people, but I mean, I'd rather have to tell you to ban people or time them out than you just like time out people who don't deserve it. You know what I'm saying? So we could work with that. That's workable. That's moldable. I could mold you into greatness. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta let me. You gotta let me cook. Hey, how dare you? That's so mean. It's not that mean. I think it's valid. Big E beat Big Thinker. Play Guts and Black Powder. It's a good game. It is a good game. I'll give it that. Hold up. Sorry, my mic was up too high. I like brushed my hood against it. All right, what do I even have? What am I playing? Playing Bizarre Lineage first. The only way I can only get away with this because the game has 50K players. That's the only reason I can get away with this. I can't. If it was Absolvement, I couldn't get away with it. I could barely get away with this too, by the way, because this game was just at 80K players like 3 days ago. But hey, you know it is what it is. It is what it is. I played with you. I carry you sometimes, but I was always so nice to you. But being nice to me is not the end all be all here. It's more than that. Okay. If you want to be okay, it's all about there's levels to this. First off, you want to be stream mod, you gotta be in stream, active, talking. You gotta be here every day. The only two people I ever see really do that is was Nanako and Muna. They both yap hard. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like in terms of giving me content to talk about, those two they did their job. Okay, being here every day is not enough. I think it's more a combination of being here a lot and talking a lot. But also, then if you want to be a Discord mod, it's the same thing in Discord. Really, really, to be honest. 'Cause I'm more concerned about the community aspect. I need people in here keeping the community vibrant and thriving. I'm in here 10 toes down. That's what I'm focused on, okay? I'm trying. I can only do so much. If I ask questions and nobody responds, that's all I can really do, to be honest with you. To what I just hit. I hit the game modes work. It just bring me to the same. No way, it just brought me to the same thing again. Ain't no way. Get me out of here. Last time I played this game, some guy ran up on me and started PvPing me. I was talking about it yesterday. He had Made in Heaven, right? I didn't heal once the whole fight, but I got him down to like 10% health. I would have won though if I'd healed. The worst part is like it's literally how I don't know what was going through my mind. I would frog right and then run in. I would frog, run it, and then like try to barrage him and beat him up. But after a while, like he just catches on to it and he just like stops hitting me and just runs away. I should have been frog. I should have been healing, like frog restoration. But bro, like look at that. It takes 8 years for that to hit. All right, let me stop. We can keep this on. We can work with this. Hold up. I'm gonna put headphones on one ear. Chat, my left ear is cooked. I'm not even joking, bro. It's for my headphones. Cause I literally wear my headphones every day, and yeah, it's just cooked. I don't really know how to. I mean, I could explain it more. There's no reason to. Like that's more than enough. Mark my words, don't. I will be mad, and you will say I'm tough. Look, I respect the ambition. I'm not against it. The only person I was really against being mod was Tom. I mean, I knew like, dude, he came to the stream. He said the same things for like every day, and then when he finally started saying other stuff, it was trolling. I swear he used to go every day. He'd be like, "I got 10K Robux and please donate. I just got 100,000 Robux and please donate." Or he'd be like, "Play Football Fusion." That was like his dialogue. All right, let me check. Am I level 50 yet? How am I not level 50? Okay. Oh yeah. Also, when I PvP'd him, oh, I wasted that. I put 1 in health. Oof. When I PvP'd him, this was my stats: 87 destructive energy, 0 everything else. So don't even. If I had destructive power, it's up and it's stuck. I'm cooking that guy. You let Tom, but not me? No. Are we? Am I talking to the same person who's chatting? I didn't. My whole point is I didn't give Tom mod. That's my whole point. Here. The only mod we ever had was Muna, brother. You are not locked in. I need you to lock in on the lore, bro. How do I use codes? You got to join the group and then say them in chat. All right. Let's see where I'm going here. Bro, this game's going to die soon. I think. In a couple months. I mean, there people are like, I don't know, man. I was watching a drama video, right, on this game, because why not? Like, I don't know, people just do too much. I swear. I'm not even trying to be nonchalant, bro. He's talking about, so apparently there was an update and it messed up some save data, which I get. Like, that's kind of like, you guys could have tried, you could have tested that in like a test server. Maybe they did and it worked, and it didn't work where they put it to the real game or something. But pretty much it broke people's save files, so they had to fix it. Like, it was a temporary thing. They even said it in their Discord. So they were like, this is where they messed up. I'll admit. They were like, all right, it'll be up in like 10 minutes. So everybody waits 10 minutes. They're like, oh, it'll be up in 5 minutes. They wait 5 minutes. It's still not there. And it comes in like 6 minutes later. But my thing is, so it's like, my thing is, right, they're making a big deal about that. I get, okay, them being late or wrong with the time is bad, but brother, if it's like 30 minutes difference, is it that big of a deal? No. People just want to make content. Dude, it's 30 minutes. It's not that far off from what they said it was going to be. It's not like they said it. It's not like it was a whole separate day or something. But so that's already one thing I'm seeing where people are like crazy a little bit. Just like from, a fair perspective. I will say the devs are chopped. But like that's for different reasons. That's for one, the NPCs not being fixed still. And then two, the insane prices on their game passes. Like I heard they had a controversy where they had to lower the prices just for the game passes because they were so high. And then they have another one. They have like $100,000, 100,000 Robux Game Pass. Where is it? Can I find it? It's still in the game. Oh, they got rid of it. Where is it? They got rid of it. There's one. It was like you could give people global stat points and stuff, and like stand essence, and it paid for everybody who's playing the game in every server. But it was 100,000 Robux. So that, yeah, they're greedy, and it's like we're worried about this, but not like fixing the NPCs in the game. So that's already a terrible sign. But just like from my I can't say objective, but from my lens, right? The little update thing where it's like, oh, it came out, they were 15 minutes late. These devs are terrible, dude. If you don't side out, it's not that big of a difference. They gave you the ballpark. What more do you want from them? And the codes thing too. The codes thing for sure. Like, brother, like people act like we're entitled to get like the best items in the game from the codes. People act so entitled when it comes to codes in every game. I swear they do. But if you don't like side bow a little bit, you know what I'm saying? It's like a little side bow never hurt anybody. All right, let me beat this guy up. Oh my gosh. I need to put stat points in. This is terrible. Wait, I forgot to run on the treadmill. The reason I don't do streams is because school and time zones. Otherwise, I try my hardest. That's fair. That's fine. You don't gotta prove yourself. You can let your actions speak for you. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta switch bus stops. This ain't even the one I want to be at. I gotta be at bus stop 2. Guys, I have the Paris Hilton raspberry champagne creamer. Trash, terrible, worst creamer I ever had in my life. Matter of fact, this is so bad, I would put it in the top 10 worst things I think I've ever had. I'm not even joking. Honestly, maybe top 5. When I think, like, I can't immediately off the top of my head tell you something I don't like that much. I really couldn't. So that's a feat. That's a feat. If I remember you as not being good, I'm still drinking it, by the way. But like, if I remember you as not being good, that right there is already an achievement. Hold up, I kind of just yapped my way away from the gym. If you look too, like, say you looked up the creamer, the reviews are saying it's straight up doo-doo water. Gumbo, chumbo. Hold up, I gotta hit the treadmill. I need more world of it. How many do I have? It's not. I probably got like 5. I purposely ignore a lot of them. I got 4. Oh, brother, stop. So, yeah, I'm trying to think about what other. I've been trying to think about what other criticisms they really have. I think that was it. So I thought it was dumb. Like, we really making a video over this? Because they were like 15 minutes late on the time that they had for the update. And the code, bro. If I hear that codes thing again, I have people in my chat talking about. One guy came to my chat. He was talking about the codes are so bad. Like, how could they give us this? And then I saw the YouTuber. He's like, yeah, the codes are trash. They didn't even give us anything good. I'm like, dude, what do you expect? Genuinely, are you expecting what you bought? You want admin from it? You sure? What do you want? You want him to give you freaking max level from it? Why do I keep getting this quest track? Can we stop this? Stop. I'll track all of it. You're throwing off my vibe here, dude. I didn't even hit the mission board. Where is it? Where's the nearest mission board? Wait, I can just use this. There it is. Perfect. Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. You don't want to know story? Yeah. You play Mulberry County? What's that? Mink mix. Nah, this is not gonna cut it, bro. Oh yeah, I got a gang, by the way, guys. If you want to join. All right. I guess we'll max this 80, 90, 100, 23. All right, 22. What? 12. Okay, I can't count. And then the rest is gonna go into destructive power. Chopped. Mink, 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 mink. What is counting? Dog. I will say, dude, you know that we're desperate for games when you got how many 50,000 people playing this? What's funny is it's not bad. It's just they're missing the most core aspect. The NPCs damage doing anything besides standing there like training dummies. Okay, this guy's aura farming. Wait, deathmatch? Now you got that. Chopped. I know my little combos too. I was messing it up when I was PvPing the guy. It's like, oh. So you what you do is right. You do 1, 2. Oh, let me show you. You go 1, 2, 3 heavy, boom, boom. Or you can do 1, 2 heavy. You can go like this: 1, 2 heavy, 1, 2. Boom. You just want to. The idea is you want to heavy him before you hit the knockback. What is this music? What is that? What? Is that supposed to be PvP? This is the first time I ever heard that in my life. All right, let's cook these guys. I like the guys fit. Death the Kid fit kind of tough. Okay, barrage him. Yep, beat him up. There's someone logged on my account. I emailed their address, like their exact address. So there was a scammer who took my account and he started teasing me. So I read him his address and. Mink, 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 mink. Huge thanks to Rochelle for the donation, by the way. Mink, 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 mink. So I reported on my Discord and they brought up the whole mod team just to tell me, sorry, you guys scam with people, but please don't dox people. But didn't overreact. What is this crazy lore? What is this? Why is the grocery store blocked off? Is this the death match? Bro, I can't even get out of here. Who made this? Why would you not move the barrier up like right here so I could come out and actually move? This can't be real. Bro, ain't no way I'm trapped in here. I'm not even getting a freaking what is it? I'm not even getting a completion of my quest for this. Yeah, I'm out of here. You got that. You got that, brother. How's the stream looking, chat? We're at 60 frames now. We're big boys. It for sure looks a little slightly better. A tad bit better. It's like a touch up. Yeah, it's actually you, but I kind of don't like it since I got bored. Oh my gosh, bro! They just put it in the middle of them. Can we not do this? Hold on, I'm about to put this guy on game. I had to put my boy on game. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they're talking in chat. You got to do what you got to do. Let's see here. Activate my spider senses, my spidey senses that I have for some reason. They could have just made it a mini map. You know what? I actually think I like this better than a mini map. Mini maps take up the screen, bro. They just block me off from seeing stuff. Bro was out there doxing hackers like that guy who makes those videos where he literally cooks scammers. Do not redeem the card. Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? Let's go. Say MB all. What does that do? I had to put bro on game though. Real talk. Look at this combo. Root strike. Soul strike. Cooked. Undodgeable. What you could do, right? You could M1 them into a root strike. Or you could just frog them and then run up and just root strike them. Like this. You could just frog and then just run up and do it too. If you're lazy, I guess. Because frog is best used for healing. I know how it all goes. So you want to do, right? I usually save my Haman skills for a neutral. So like, say we're in neutral, I don't know. Both waiting for a cooldown. It's getting a little crazy. You know, I could hit him with this. Or I could hit him with this. This is more like if they run up on me, it's more defensive, to be honest. But that's also a very good barrage because it just activates. There's no wind up on it. Like the regular barrage has wind up. That barrage doesn't. But pretty much what you want to use is M1 them, 1, 2, and then root strike them. but that doesn't always work either. I actually have more luck in PvP landing a soul strike first. And it's not even that much. Because what's crazy is like, right, so say I'm PvPing, right? So say I dash back, they run after me, and then I just hit them with the soul strike. I've had luck with that. Another thing too, like, so like say you frog, soul strike is good at hiding that the frog is on you. Same for like if you do restoration. I mean, you have the effect on you, but you know some people don't understand that. Some people are takes them a little bit of time to catch on. Me. Let me hit him with this. Chopped. Man, I pretty much just need 10K. Matter of fact, what do I have to sell? Let's check. Do I have anything good to sell? Nah. Oh, I could sell this though. That'd be good. I need to grind the Kira rig because the thing is he has a gold. Where is it? He has a gold neck accessory. It's a necktie. I don't know what it does, but I mean, this one's gold too. Is it better? It's less PvE damage. And nah, you can keep that, bro. I think Anubis might be the best in PvE. I seen some dude. I think Made in Heaven. One of them has range attacks. I don't know what it was. He was like, maybe it was spin. He might have been using spin. Now that I think about it, I don't know. When I was fighting the Made in Heaven guy, he was doing range attacks on me. Whatever that is. What's good about having Hamando is I do extra damage to vampires, and you know everybody goes vampire. But objectively, in most games, spin is broken. Just off the fact that it's range. Oh, there's manuscript 2. I never even saw that one. I saw one on a mountain. Manuscript 3, I think it was. Yeah, so we ordered Thai food last night, bro. They ate my food. They gave me the wrong order. My dad brought it home. They were like going through it. They gave me the wrong order. They ate my food. And then afterwards they told me, "Oh yeah, we took your order by accident." I'm like, "Okay, maybe you could have told me that." Where's Barry's? I showed him a picture of my food. I was like, "Look, like here's the picture." I gave him it. It showed all the ingredients. It was a picture. I was just like, "Just give me my food and I'll go and eat. Like I'll let you guys figure out what is what." So I let them figure it out, and they gave me the wrong food. And worst part is they ate it all. My food was not that good. It was like some super dry noodles. So I'm just like, all right, like it's still. I didn't even eat it till later because I was so hungry. I'm like, you know, what? I'm gonna just eat it, brother. Like it's not bad, but if I had to rate, I gave whatever they gave me is like a calm 4.5 out of 10. And then worst part is they gave me a plate of some of their stuff, right? Which was actually my food that they gave to me. And that was like a calm maybe 8 out of 10, 7.5 out of 10, somewhere around there. It was good. It was like flat noodles. It had pork in it. Oh my gosh. I'm giving myself PTSD just thinking about it. My thing is, how do you not know what you order? How do you order something and then not grab it cooked? Or at least tell me. And then okay, so like so I'm eating, right? And then they call my name, so I'm like, yeah, what's up? And then they're like, never mind. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I just go back to eating. Brother, I literally gave him the phone. I was like, look, this is what I ordered. You guys just figure out what is what. I gave him time. And then they still didn't figure out what was what. They gave me the wrong food confidently, and then I went and ate it, and then they called me up. Oh, pain and suffering. All right, who I gotta beat up next? Where's my victim? Chopped. Hook, you're done. Mink, 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 mink. Why he's so happy he got gold experience? He's a little too happy. I'm gonna go to Rohan. I feel so alive. I kind of want a Killer Queen. Once like I had bad stats, I know stats don't really matter, but if they ever do, I would love to be able to flex. I have an all S stat Killer Queen. That'd be pretty peak. But I was like, I think I have a star platinum right now in my inventory. Let me check. No, I don't. I got Nami weather report though. Hold up. I think I actually want to roll. Let's go get rid of this. What am I? Am I not at? How am I not at 50, brother? Let's get to 50 first. Do not redeem the card. Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? All right. I'm ready. Spam calls are going crazy. I have to be 50 now, surely. Yeah, I am. All right, we can put the rest of this in here. 15. I'm one short because that one I put into health by accident, but it's fine. These are two. These are my mission guys. I love how they hit nobody. What over here? There's something over here that spawns a chest that people have to come and grab. I don't know what it is, though. Sometimes I see. I think I only saw it twice. And I saw one time I went to go try to get it, and then a guy came up and grabbed it. It doesn't let you get it, and that's just your quest. Stopped. Let's go reroll stands. Trying to find somewhere chill to go to. I guess right in the gym is probably perfect. Or right here. I don't mind right here. What do I want to get rid of? I could have sworn I got another storage spot. Maybe I need one more prestige. Whatever, we're getting rid of this anyways. I could get rid of all of them. I kept the crazy diamond, but look. Where's it? Bro, it has a transcendent personality. I don't even know what transcendent does, but it's rare. Look, it's mythical. Plus 5% more damage, plus 5% power regeneration, and plus 5% global defense. So it's just a better stand. You know what I'm saying? Too bad stand stats kind of get in the way of that, but like that's peak. Somebody told me don't use this on gold experience. They said save it, but like, where is it? Stand person. They told me save this for gold for a different stand. What would I use it on? Is there even gonna be another stand? What do I want to be a gold experience main? I don't know. Maybe we'll wait to see how Requiem works. Because there's a world where they add Requiem, if it's not already in, and it changes my personality and my stand. Which makes no sense. But I don't put it past this game. Anywho. Yeah, and my Crazy Diamond has a skin. We're gonna change. Stand, storage, Anubis. What does Astute do? There's mad personalities, dude. Okay, blocked, damage, does chip. Arrow. I would love if they let me like move this down to my toolbar and actually equip it, so I don't have to keep going into my bag for this. The hand, nah, you got that. Arrogant, you got that. Cowardly Magician, you got that. Oh, another fun thing I found. Look, let me show you. I go to my bag, I go arrow, I use this, and then I go like here. I can look, see what it is. Curious Killer. Wait, this is actually a good stat. The personality is kind of mid. I want to train this up. I want to see if it's good. We'll keep that. We can see what else I'll roll. Nami weather report is tough too. I think that skin is rare. Look at the fit, dude. My goodness. Maybe I get rid of it. It's cool though. It's like, just what would I keep over this? I mean, what would I get rid of over this? Specialty B is kind of sucks for Killer Queen, but their strength is S and speed is A, so I think that makes up for it, to be real. I guess we could get rid of this. Because sure, it's an awesome personality, but I'm not using this stand. To be real. Let's see what we get for this. Nah, you gotta go. You gotta go. Oh, my brother. Hold up, let me do the method. Use. Put in my bag. Arrow. Use. Yup. Okay. Fan info. King Crimson? Oh, bet. I need 40 for time erase. I want to see what these stands do. I wish Desmond was here. He said he's not gonna be here for a while. The most ominous odd message I ever seen in the Discord. Like, I'm gonna be gone for a while. I'm not gonna be here for a while. Brother got grounded. He know he messed up. Either that or something crazy happened. Holy thief! Why would I talk to you, you bum? Why would I talk to that absolute bum? They're starting to uplift stands they give me now. Wait, this is a huge W. What does King Crimson give me? Enemies under 50% health have their block broken, hit stun increased by 25%. That's tough. That's actually really good. Although I'm not really block breaking in PvP that much. After dodging next attack, gain 15% more damage. Does it have to be a perfect dodge? Because, like, for example, right? Let's say I have this equipped. Can I just hit Q and then get 15% more damage? Stunning them, blocking attack, defense. Having hit your HP rapidly. Oh, that's the prestige. Who is this bomb? Pull up. Who is this bomb? You know. I'm out of here. I'm out. I'm not looking back. You got that, big bro. Come on, please hit my stand, bro. Please. They're chopped. You know. He made a mistake. Look at that. And I got the health regen. It's up and it's stuck. Come on, bro. Lock in. Oh my gosh, holy mix. Who is this guy? I had to hit him with the easy. Brother got mixed up hard. Oh my gosh. I just mixed the life out of this dude. Well, of course my medal's not recording. Wait, good thing I caught that. What does it mean inactive, bro? Bro, I can't with this game. It's fine. We'll say, what's the timestamp? Can we get a timestamp on this, perhaps? What we got here? Okay, let's say 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Just gonna save that. We'll get that back later. Okay, sound is being recorded. I'm gonna rejoin. My dude just got mixed up though. Real talk. Like, can we just appreciate what I just did to him? Cause my boy, that was a work of art. I'm gonna restart metal. I kind of have to. When this bug happens, can we just look what I did to him and appreciate this, chat? Look how dirty I just did, dude. Look at this. Look, he got his little cheap hits. Okay, I brought it back. Yep, hit him with the soul strike. He didn't expect that because the frog. Yep, mix him with straight hands. I meant to have my stand out. I'm not gonna lie. Plus he's vampire and I have Haman, so I'm doing extra damage with the Haman. Oh, he's chopped. He's chopped. He can't handle this build. And then I do extra damage. I have the killer queen passive that it does. I lose 15% damage, but I get 45% increased penetration, and all my damage it goes over time. So it doesn't deal all my damage immediately. It does over time, kind of like a poison effect. So he was already chopped by that point. Just look at this work of art, Artie. Look what happened. Okay, I'm just getting. What was I doing? I don't know what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was about to go get King Crimson stronger. I was like, all right, I want to try. I want to see what this does. I want to grind mastery. I was asking, look, I literally asked, is King Crimson good? I was looking, I'm like, you know what? Let me go grind mastery. Look what this bozo does. Okay, I have a noob. Look, it only has 2 skills. He runs up, I'm typing, he attacks me. So I'm like, all right. Like, I try to fight a little bit. It was not going well. It wasn't going well. I tried to switch. Look, I tried. It didn't let me, brother. It didn't. Wait, you can't even see it. Hold up. Sorry. I didn't realize it didn't show. Wait, I got you. Look at this. Look at this. I forgot. I updated the stream settings. All right. Let's get back into this, okay? I'm looking through my stuff. I'm like, you know what? Let me level this stand up. So I go here. This guy's the guy in question here. Okay, I didn't think nothing of it. I just see him running. You know, every time someone runs by me, I do expect them to attack. Though he attacked while I was typing. I only have 2 skills, so my first instinct, all right, let me try to mix him up. You know, probably not the smartest idea. There's not really anything I could do, so I immediately really caught on to that and was like, let's switch back. It didn't work. So at this point, I'm like, okay, he's gonna cook me. But he gave me a chance to get away. Where was it? Right here? No, I wasn't here yet. I was trying to box with him a little bit. Yep, knock him back. When did I run away? I started running right here. He started going easy on me. See, if he was more aggressive, he would have cooked me. But he backed away. He started hitting me with the range, even though I got 2 skills. You can barely even see my stand, brother. So I'm out of there. I knew he was behind me, but I'm like, you know what? Let me check. There he is. Got him out of the peripheral. I'm like, he's still chasing me. I think I ran into a safe zone over here. I kept trying to change it. There we go. Yeah, it changed right there. I got it out. My first thing, a frog. And I'm like, all right, let me chill, heal up now. I learned from my PvP mistakes. So that's why I lost my last PvP battle. Because I wasn't healing. I was just using frog to like try to be aggressive on them. But now I got my skateboard back. Okay, I'm not marked in combat at this point because he hasn't hit me. Even with the frog, he only hit himself. So I'm out of here. I'm gonna heal up. This was his chance, you know, to not get cooked, but he kept chasing me past these guys. I'm healing. You can see my health regens coming up. Plus, now that I have Haman, if that yellow bar at the bottom is full, I get health regen. Passive. So I'm healing up and like, all right, it's cooked. I'm full. He's a vampire. I do extra damage to vampires with Haman. So now we start boxing and you know, now we run the fair ones. And he was chopped at that point. What's up, twin? A little mix up, you know what I'm saying? He made a mistake. He messed with the wrong one. You see him, he's backing away. He's getting a little scared now. He's starting to regret his mistake. Look, you keep backing up. I got range. Check this. I hit it. I think right here I hit it. Nah, okay, I barrage him, I combo him. Oh, I hit him with a mean combo. Mink, mink. Now there we go. Mink cooked. Look at that. If that hit him, that would have. If I ended the combo off with that, he would have been cooked. This right here, I put it the wrong way. I did it too fast. Right there. See, it like shot off to the side of me, to like the left of me. But if I shot right at him, that would have been clean. I'm practicing, bro. Because right, it's one thing getting the combos down when you're like fighting NPCs, but you need the combos down in an actual PvP battle. But like just by virtue of me spamming them like against Jotaro and stuff, I kind of have them down by heart, just not fully yet. Not all of them. What's crazy is there's a lot of different ways you can go with gold experience with the combos, especially once you add in Haman. All right, let me stop yapping. All right, we're about to switch off to. I don't know if I want to do Killer Queen or King Crimson first. Let me check out a stand tier list. Stand tier list. I'm not joking. There's like a 0 delay on stream. It's probably not 0. I don't know if I want to do Killer Queen or King Crimson first. It's pretty good though. 22nd. Yeah, that is what it is. You're gonna have to get used to it, twin. It's all for the better. It's all for the greater cause of 60 frames. Okay. Anyways, honestly, the only reason it seems that way is because I'm reading directly from my chat. If I read it from my screen, nobody would notice. Like as soon as it popped up on my screen, I read it. I'm making it more noticeable by reading chats sooner. I hate those sites that try. No, let me not even get into it. Okay, let's check. They put King Crimson. They put Gold Experience and Seed. No, that's cap. Gold Experience is better than Magician's Red, for sure. I just cooked the World High Voltage guy. Yeah, these tier lists are trash. But I think White Snake is the best stand. I'm pretty sure White Snake is the best stand in the game. From everything I've heard. Now, to be fair, tier lists aren't the end all be all either, because sometimes people rely too hard on tier lists. I'm really more worried about like what has better skills. They're putting King Crimson a grade above Killer Queen. So I'm just gonna try to cook with this and see if it's good. Gotta go for a bit, but I'll be back for a fish. All right, bet. Hold up. Yep. And I do. Tell me what you wanna do. Get the nearest bus stop, please. There it is. Brett, what a name. What's up, Brett? Let's suss out the fit a little bit. I don't think I'm feeling it. I feel there's better cat faces you could have picked in that one. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not feeling the fit. I see the vision, right? Like you tried, but it's not doing it for me. Yep. And I do. Tell me what you want to do. I'm having TikTok songs stuck in my head. All right, let's go. I can't be killed in here by people. This is so cringe, bro. They stole this idea from Bleach games. Nobody in JoJo's does this. This is not lore accurate. The only show this happens in, it happens in Naruto, but mainly Bleach. It happened once in Naruto when he fought himself under the waterfall so he could learn how to control his 10 tails. That was the whole purpose. He was doing training with Killer Bee to learn how to control the. I mean, not 10 tails. To learn how to control the 9 tails. So they put him under a waterfall. He had to meditate. He fought himself. He did a lot of training. On like a secluded island to get ready for war that was coming. And hit this guy. Doesn't even fight me back. And Bleach is like, this is a regular thing. Like Ichigo fights himself because his inner hollow a lot. and definitely like training with your Zanpakuto. You fight your Zanpakuto spirit to learn Bankai. Mink, mink, mink. All right, let's go. Still haven't found what the power cap is yet. Matter of fact, let me get more damage on this. We can get rid of Journeyman. I'll put Star Platinums on it. Knocking an opponent into a wall block breaks them. Any 3 hits in succession grants. You can do this. I'll make it faster. Hurry up. Mink, 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 mink. Chop. That does mad damage. I'm not gonna lie. Look how fast his health is burning. Oh my gosh. Mink, mink. I had the worst build for this stand though, in terms of stats. I mean, okay, it's not terrible, but it could be better. I'd want destructive energy to be like 50, I think. And destructive power to be 100. Or maybe all of it into destructive power because it's King Crimson and that's like literally what it does. Let me just see what Time Erase does, because Epitaph is supposed to tell the future. What, it's gonna be like hockey? I'll just dodge or something? I don't know. Maybe you do like a little teleport counters behind somebody or something. Yo. Kind of tough. Oh, you know what I need to equip? Matter of fact. We'll get rid of Unyielding and we'll put... I gotta put Conjurer on. Because I'm not gaining like I should. Why does it tell me my Conjuration is 0? I keep wanting to attack myself before I even open the cutscene. Alright, go. I'm not cutscene before I open the battle. Me, hit him with this. Yep, chopped. According to, you know, what I saw on the site, this is better than Gold Experience, so we'll see. To be fair, it took me a little bit to learn Gold Experience. Not long, I just had to fight with it for like a couple hours, and I really learned how to do it. And do the combos and everything. I doubt the people who made the wiki used Gold Experience for a few hours. They probably saw what the skills did and were like, oh my gosh, this is trash. It's really not, though. The thing is, Frog really brings the whole kit together. You just Frog, heal yourself in the middle of battle. You could honestly, if you really want to, run in circles and stall and then just heal. And kill them just off of virtue without healing them. Me. I feel like this probably has some nasty combos. It's like, right now, all of these are physical attacks. You know what I'm saying? The thing with Gold Experience is like the wind up for its Soul Strike is so slow. But it's way better. It's usable. The wind up for its uppercut too it's actually not that usable in close quarters. The only way is if you jump, you can get away with it. Maybe. Wait, hold up. Why does my screen look like this? Why is there a huge black? Oh wait, now we're good. Let me go do this. Let's fix this. There we go. I switched over. Now I have 2 different captures. One that will only display the game and one that will show my desktop. I don't think I want desktop on by default. There's no reason. It's gonna take some getting used to it, so I remember that I have it like that. Chopped. I like the idea of stand conjuration. That's smart. That's JoJo's. What's not JoJo's is the fact I can see stands before I even have a stand. Mink, 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 mink. That is not JoJo's. All right, let's see what Time Erase does. Yo. Bro. Wait, why does it return me to the same spot I started off in? What's the purpose of using it then? Hold up. Is that not stupid? Hey, let me beat myself up. That is not what it does. Maybe I have to hit the button again. Wait, let me try this. I'm gonna win this one first. The cooldown's a little slow. I'm trying not to waste time here. To be honest. All right, let's go over here. Let's sit. Sit. Thanks, twin. What if I thank it? Like what? Thanks for letting me meditate. All right, try to combo this or something. Should I do this? Is this just free damage? Hold up a second. I don't think I can get hit like that. Wait, this might be broken. Hi, what's up, Mohammed? Okay, I actually might be seeing why people say this is better than Gold Experience. The thing is, it doesn't self-heal me, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't give me mad healing. Like, I have 2 different forms of healing in Gold Experience. One, I can just literally fight as I'm healing, and one, I can just frog, and it gives me dummy health back. It, like, gives me almost a whole bar of health back. Now, I'm not saying G is better. I don't think I would go that far, but a whole tier below? I don't think I agree with that. No, but this is nasty. This is absolutely nasty. Oh my gosh. And you kind of want to do it close so you can come out of the timer race and start comboing them again. I want to see what that looks like from the other person's perspective. I guess I could get like on my phone and bring an alt and see. But I'm very interested to see. We'll get Epitaph. I don't care about Eye Gouge. I mean, I know it's more damage. Obviously, I care, right? In the sense of it's the full kit. But I want to see what Killer Queen does, if I like it better. I do. So far, I like this, though. Wait, actually, I should probably mute it, because the music... I have music... Oh, okay, so I can't really... Like, I'm just chopped. I'm just going to get copyrighted. Me. Oh my gosh, I'm so cooked. I have not been hit with this ever in my life. To be like, I'm surprised there's not more people trolling with King Crimson, bro. You literally go into timer race, right? From behind a rock or something, run out and then just start beating somebody up and then just teleport back. Maybe there's a combo you can get off so fast that it just cooks them. Come on, blood. Meat. And Chop is a little fast. I feel like I could probably cancel you out of that. If I think about myself with GE, I'm probably canceling you out before that Chop goes off, if I'm being honest. Same for Impale. Why would I let that hit me? If I see you doing a windup on a skill, I'm just gonna backdash. You know what I'm saying? What does Epitaph do? All right, it's just a counter. So this is very good at counters. I see you up in here, David. I would love to see what I look like, though, from that perspective. Did it force him to stop moving? Okay, let's switch stands. I'm gonna grind Killer Queen up, then I'm leaving. It won't take long, bro. Okay, let's get this. Classic. We'd love to see that. Now, I wonder, say if he hits me, will the bomb go away? It shouldn't. It should just stay on until I hit it, but you never know. I saw sheer heart attack. From what I saw, the guy sent out sheer heart attack, right? Like the player, and It just chased me, it exploded once, and then it disappeared. It should not work that way. The whole idea is that I'm limiting myself, right, with sheer heart attack to send it out. Like, it should be nonstop chasing you. Until you come and smack me until you hit me. In the ideal JoJo game, sheer heart attack will chase you, right? But if you find the user and you hit them and beat them up, either they choose, right? They keep it active, but it keeps chasing you, but they could die. They can't use skills. That's what it should be. Like, they can't use any of their. They can't use their barrage, their primary bomb, stray cat, no bomb bounce, no learn to be tough, none of that. Well, sheer heart attack is out, but it's relentless. It's a good balance, and like make it so like it hits, it comes, it explodes, it chases you. It takes a little second, it explodes. I mean, it balances itself. Let's see how this goes. See, like it doesn't. It just goes off one. That's not sheer heart attack. They could have handled that better. It literally the game, dude. The show literally makes it for you. The balancing. No idea is that I left Kira defenseless. So you have to put the user in a. It's the same thing for Bites the Dust, really. You have to put the user in a situation where it's like, either I deactivate this ability, or I keep it up but get cooked. You know. I mean, it's a little different for Bites the Dust, but in terms of sheer heart attack, it's literally the same. That's how it should be balanced. Because that's mid as hell. What I just saw. I would love to see. Is this supposed to be Bites the Dust? I don't know. I'd assume not. I'd assume you probably have to awaken it to get Bites the Dust. Because you guys remember how Kira got it? I'm not gonna lie. When Kira got Bites the Dust, that was so tough. What wasn't tough was the scene with Hayato. Why would they put that in the show, bro? Why would they do that? That creepy ass scene. How do you even explain that to somebody? Somebody walks in, you're watching. They're like, "What are you watching, bro?" You're like, murder mystery. I'm just watching a murder mystery, brother. No, that scene with Hayato was crazy. That's the one that goes in the compilations of like, just watch JoJo's, bro. It's peak. And they put all those. They put the one scene with Abdul and Joseph with what was her name, like Maria or something? The girl with the magnetized skill. What was her name? Yeah, it was Maria. They put that one. They put that one all the time. I don't really see it. Sometimes they'll put the one with Kakyo in too when Gold Temperance took his appearance or whatever. Okay, so King Crimson's not good for PvE. According to what they were saying, it's good for PvP, but not PvE. Yeah, they're arguing over it. Sore loser. You lost twice. I was done. You're playing passive mid fight, so of course I want to fight again. Okay, so it sounds like Gavinator is being a sore loser. That's what it sounds like. World event. What do we have? Oh, bet freebie. Freebie. What do you want to go in with? You want to go in with King Crimson? Nah, I'm gonna go with my main stand. So I'm just hit the poses. Hit the poses, bro. Imagine you come in, bro's just what is bro posing so hard for? Why is he so posed up? Is he using Killer Queen? What are they using over there? I look like they're both using the world. Ooh, wrong stand. Aura. Out of Aura farm. Let's get gold experience out. That's my stand. That's my main stand. Hold up, who am I about to cook? Come on, brother. Yep, chop. Mink, 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 mink. Mink, mink, beat him up. Put him work. Oh, sorry, man. Ow. Yo, you have all these enemies to hit. And you hit the one enemy I'm fighting. You absolute bot. Alright, can you go somewhere else? Who is this guy? There's like 80 different enemies. I can't with these people. You get cooked too, I promise you. Mink, mink. I don't care about your little white snake, brother. You're not tough. How's that white snake damage gonna feel when you're taking it back with the frog? It's not gonna feel good. You might regret your decisions, actually. Mink, mink. I know that don't feel good. Yup. Chop. It's up and it's stuck. Alright, who's next? Bring him to me. Bring me my next victim. Alright, I'm out. Why do people never skateboard out of here? They always run. I already know. You go over here, and then there's that one guy who always wants to attack you while you're on the bus stop. This is my little... It's for me to two, actually. I'm already there. I was going to teleport to a close one so I don't get attacked, but it's whatever. The best part about JoJo games are the PvP, brother. I mean, I'm not saying they should be, but that's kind of how it usually ends up. And every JoJo's game I play, YBA, all of them, it usually ends up the PvP is the best part of the game. Even whether it's you trolling people, or you actually seriously PvPing. Yeah, I'm not really feeling this stand. Guess we could try Stray Cat. I think out of all of these, I still take gold experience over both of them. Because King Crimson is slow too. The thing is, like, with King Crimson, you get free hits with though. But if I'm frogging you and you're hitting me in there, like, it is what it is. Like, if I see myself taking damage, I'm gonna just frog. You know what I mean? All you gotta, and really, all you have to do, you don't stand there and frog. You just dash back and then frog real quick. It usually always goes off. Oh, I got Stray Cat. Wait, I love the sound effect on that. I think I'd have to probably PvP more to see. Because the thing is, like, there's a lot of stuff I don't really know until once you PvP, you see how people use it, you can really tell what's better. Because you gotta think, I do have range with this. And that's no cool, like, I just use that and get range. So there's a world where somebody just runs and spams sheer heart attack. Like somebody who's really cringe. You know, people do whatever they can to win. Is that track too? Somebody told me whenever you dodge, you get a bomb. Something with either it's Killer Queen or it's one of the passives from Kira. I don't know. Sorry, I'm clearing my throat. Like, it's chopped right now. I don't know why. Let me beat this guy up. Okay, let's try this actually. Yeah, it does. It tracks. Wait, that's annoying. He has 2 tracking skills. Okay. All right, that didn't track. It doesn't track that good, obviously. Maybe I don't know if it's his range or it's easy to dodge. Maybe if it like tracks after you, you can just dodge it. I couldn't tell because this guy doesn't move at all. You know, why am I even entertaining this conversation with someone who doesn't understand words? Blocked. See, his mistake was saying blocked. That people are so quick to block. And look, I have no problem if you block, right? But that's you admitting that this person's bothering you. Honestly, that was his biggest mistake. That's you admitting to the person, yeah, your words are affecting me so much that I need to block you so I can't read them anymore. You pretty much just gave them the moral win. Not, I wouldn't say the moral win. You gave them the win though. At that point in time, just block them. Don't say anything. I would have left it like, you know, why am I even entertaining this conversation with someone who doesn't understand words? I would have just left it there and then blocked him secretly. To be fair, I'm not gonna find myself in that argument ever. If I cook somebody, I cook them. If I got cooked, I'm not saying anything. No matter what. No matter whether you ran up on me and jumped me or what you did, no matter what you did. If I find myself in the situation of being cooked, bruh, just go ahead, keep your mouth shut. Just take the L. No joke. Just take the L. You're only making it worse for yourself. There's no rule list. There's no rule book to the fighting the right way. I love you some of this. And trust me, I'm competitive, brother. Like, I get cooked. I got cooked yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. I just left. I was like, I can't. I'm gonna get tilted. I just left. I was like, I'm not doing this. But I learned from it. That's what matters most. Okay, you learn from your mistakes. And that was just another case of just a guy randomly running up on me, PvPing me. I could have been like, oh, he got the first hit. So he, you know, would have been different. Nah. I just take the L on the chin. See what I could have did better in the fight to win it. Hold up. Heart attack. Yo. Mink. Oh my gosh. Alright, I got bomb bounce. Oh, I didn't get to see it. Oh my gosh. Let's do one more. I see you joined up, DPS. This game's addicting. I'm trying to tell you. I mean, it's only addicting because it's JoJo's. And there's addiction in the stands, and then like the subclasses, all of that is addicting. And then like awakening the stand, getting it stronger. And all the cool stand abilities. Like, look, I can do that. Boom. Bomb bounce. Okay, so it's close range. We learned that the hard way. Stray cat. Mink. Get back here. So this does like a lot of bursts. Like, say I send this out. Double explosion. Like, RIP to your health bar. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Bro, his health bar just disintegrates. Are we able to get bomb bounce on him so I can see the real... Because it looks like it casts fast. I might be wrong here. We'll see. Okay. Come on. It's not that fast. Oh my gosh. Oh. Mink. So you want to hit him with primary first, and then... I think you want to hit him with primary, and then M1 combo them, and on the third hit them with bomb bounce, and then straight cat them, and then explode them all at the same time. And I think their health bar is just done if you hit them with that. Try this. Send them back. I gotta wait for the cooldown, bro. Okay, give me a break. All right. 1, 2, bomb bounce. Oh my gosh, he's done. It does have, like, the explosions do so much damage, dude. To be fair, that's what the raid does, too. His explosions absolutely cook you if you don't dodge them. That's the key word, though. And look, I could just spam dodge. So it hits me, it makes a little click noise, and I just hit dodge. That's all I hear from this. It literally gives me a sound cue of when to dodge. Like, as soon as you hear the click of the bomb. Alright, now this is cool though. Can I see the conjuration on it? 66. I don't think I'm gonna train it all the way up. Also, I think I'm getting rid of King Crimson. I mean, of Killer Queen. I think I keep King Crimson. Oh man, I'm thinking, dude. Like, I can't. It's so slow. That's always my problem with King Crimson in games. But like, that's fair though. But this time erase is just a free damage button. Like, I literally just hit this, and I just get free damage on you. That's literally what this button is. There's no downside. You just have to run nonstop. That's the thing. If somebody uses that, right, and they just start running, is there a way I could catch them? I don't know. I don't think so. With this, at least, like, if they run, I literally have tracking skills, and then I have close range. I think I'm gonna get rid of, King Crimson, as much as I hate to say it. What's better? Let's see what people say. Let's get opinions. I mean, I know this is all subjective, though. I'm just interested if anybody's gonna say anything. Otherwise, what would I get rid of? I guess Nami Weather Report. I'm only really keeping that for this skin. I like One Piece. And One Piece live action just came out. He said, where are you? But oh, they're mad. Oh, they're mad in the chat. They're getting angry, bro. All right, nobody's saying anything. All I know is the guy this server was getting cooked with Killer Queen. I think I get rid of this. But like, yo, the cheese I have. I'm trying to think what cheese. Realistically, I'm thinking if I fought with Killer Queen versus King Crimson, King Crimson, you're not catching me. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run away anytime I see you do that little time skip thing, and then just send range attacks at you. That's all I'm gonna do the whole time. I'm not really trying. I wasn't trying to hit that guy. We're getting rid of this. Okay, let me use my arrows. Sub DPS. You got Purple Haze. When it goes under half health, it takes it does start damaging people. Here, if you want to grind conjuration fast, all you do is meditate at this, and then you go talk to yourself and you say yes. He just stands still. It's the fastest way to get conjuration in the game. I mean, we could, if you wanted, we could grind Abdul too. It gives you double conjuration. He gives you, like, if you do his raid, you get coins and you can use them to get this. It's cheap too. I was about to change this. Purple Haze is decent for PvE, but I'd rather not use that. Like, see, I just got it. I'd rather not use it. What'd you get? I saw it do some like crazy traveling stuff. Look, I just got it twice in a row, bro. I have a lucky arrow. I think I could buy some. I'm not gonna though. I can honestly help you farm anything. That's the funniest part. You don't even need to do story because every time you rebirth or every time you prestige, it makes you can do story again. I haven't done it since the first prestige because it's not the best way to level at all. It's not even close to the best way. Ew. I saw this game on mobile DPS. I could, if I was a mobile user, I couldn't do it. I mean, if I had an iPad, maybe. Not Purple Haze again. Back where you started is crazy. There's actually broken builds you can do, though. If you get Magician's Red and you put some of its stuff on Purple Haze, and then there's one from Abdul's raid that makes all your damage flame damage, it becomes broken for PvE. Because it does poison damage already. Like on its R, if you hit R, then you hit R again, it sends out a poison bulb. Or it's Z, or any other skills besides its E. If you hit them twice, they send out damage. They send out poison. Well, I just got the world. Predictive. Counter skills do. I don't really counter that much. I'm getting rid of this. Wait, I think I got AU skin on this. Let me check this real quick. Oh, it's the world high voltage. That's a new stand that they just added in. I'm getting rid of it though. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know how rare it is. But I guess nah, I'm keeping Nami. I don't really. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this stand. I don't even want to use the world. Everybody uses it, bro. Everybody uses the world or Star Platinum. I think Star Platinum better, though. I'll admit. I'm a Star Platinum guy. Between the two. Let me cook. Oh yeah, DPS. I'm gonna do the Patreon stream tomorrow. Another. How do we both get it? Common on stand. Or stand arrow. How rare is it? I don't care how rare it is. The rarest stands are the ones you see the most. Because everybody wants to go for the rare stand. You notice that? You ever think about that? To be fair, I mean, I'm not saying go for super common either, though. I think there's a middle line there. That's why I use gold experience. It's not the most common, but it's not like super rare either. Oh wait, this is my last arrow. Come on, bro. Give me something broken. Do I want to come with me, DPS? Go to bus stop 14. Whenever the delay catches up. Hold up. Where is gangs? I'll invite DPS. Where is he? Let's go. Bus stop 14. I'm gonna go the other way. It's faster. It's way faster. We can test. This will be a little bit of practice with it, even though I don't have the last skill yet. See how good it is. All right, come over here. Donut Squadron. I thought I was supposed to put a. I see some gangs they'll have like the thing above their head. Wait, maybe I have to set the title. I don't even know how to set titles. I've never done it. I'm the wrong way. I want to go over here. Achievements. I forgot about this. Wait, hold up. I have mad achievements to do. Why is there not a claim all button? And why does it close after I claim an achievement? Like, why are you trying to trigger me? Look at all this. Look at this. Bro. Main. What am I missing? Daily quests. 6, 7? Ew. How'd you equip that? How'd you equip that title? How to equip title, Bazaar, Lineage. Claiming and equipping titles. Oh, I have to go to bus stop 1 and interact with side time. But it looks like you just did it from here. Where's the gangs? You gotta give me the tutorial DPS. Inventory. Gang shop. Is a world event. Alright, let's go. You can just stand in it. It's gonna bring us both. Please, speed, I need this. My mom is kinda homeless. I live with my dad. I'm pretty sure we gotta do it like 7 or 8 times, but it's easy. Oh, here we are. Another day, another grind. Noob. Oh, you're so bad, kid. Get some of this. Get some of this. Noob. Alright, he awakened. Boy, you don't want smoke. Me. Did that hit? Lag? I think we broke the game. There it is. Yo. Mink. Mink. I promise you don't want to pull up on me. Wait, DPS is fighting his own stand. Alright, play again. Hit play again, and also I could help you grind mad stuff besides just this, but we're doing this raid just so you can get double conjury. Because you're gonna want that for whenever you get a stand you want to use for good. Hit play again, bro. Yeah, like that. Now we cook. We're back. You know what's weird, bro? Like on the iPhone now, like say you hit the button to turn the screen on, like when it's asleep, and you hit it twice, it's like you're talking about it's trying to like bring my card up and stuff. It's weird. I guess that's what people use for Apple Pay. It's crazy though. It's like right in your face. I don't even use this. Wait, if you don't get off me. All right, not bad. Mink, eat that. Eat that, mink. You lucky that didn't hit him. He's so lucky that didn't hit him. Chopped. Easy. All right. 5 more. It's literally speedrun central. It could be even faster if I switched. You know, I like weather report. That's fun, but it's not the grinding stand. Get him. It hit DPS. What the hell? Cooked. Look, bro, did he wake in the air? Is he in the air right now? What the hell? Oh my gosh. I got him Angie. Chopped. Epic turnaround. That anime odd turnaround. If you don't get out of here. Don't think she's in an anime. The potato just messaged I'm alive. Does potato know I'm live though? That's the real question to be had here. Ow. Cooked. What's up, twin? I love how I just stand there and he just explodes, combusts spontaneously. What's up, Potato? Everybody's coming back. Muna's coming back slowly. Nanako's coming. I knew everybody was gonna come back. Okay, it's just a matter of time. Now, if I quit, then it would just be done. But I'm not. I'm here every day. I might take a break, but that's not today. I've been thinking about it, dude. A day break, I think that would do a lot for me. I'm feeling it out though. Okay, that's been working for me so far. I was like, I think I can do the 6 hours today. I might if I end short. Oh, I teleported back by accident. I mean, we might as well just check to see if you have it. I guess then that you over there. Come over here. Might as well check to see how far you are. I felt I had it in me. The only reason if I would end early is like say my dad or his girlfriend get home and they're being like stupidly loud, or I'm like, or like say they invite somebody over or something, or I don't know, like my nieces or something come over, or my nephews, niece and nephews, multiple. All right, go talk to this guy. Check the shop. How many tokens do you have? You just need 225 to get Conjurer in the Abdul raid. I have no school today, so I can actually make it to stream. W. No, you remind me of this tweet. This guy was like, "Yo, no school today." He's like, "I watched all of One Piece live action season 2, and he's like, I'm about to play a game. Today's gonna be a great day." It was a picture of Goku, and then someone quote tweeted him like, "Bro's happy," and then he did a bunch of laughing emojis. And then I was like dying. I'm like, "Bro, like, can we not be happy anymore?" I have 205 already bet. I think you only need one more. I thought it was funny though. They always do it's this picture of, right? It's like a Black Boy Max eating an apple, and then the guy in the chat is like, "Dude is eating an apple," with laughing emojis, and then the caption's like, "Yo, we just like we find like you can't do nothing. We can't have nothing nice anymore. Like bro can't even eat an apple." The meme was hilarious. All right, sorry, this was random. All right, let's see if I can hit him with sheer heart attack. Oh my gosh, we hit him. I just gotta aim it a little. So it's more so it's more towards him than it is DPS. We're gonna get made fun of for breathing now. I mean, honestly, yeah. There you go. Happy birthday. Chopped. All right, I think that should be enough. We can go back. Get you all the good grinding stuff for success. I'm setting you up for success. Another thing I can do, I mean, we could go and literally grind Jotaro now, just you wouldn't have many skills, which isn't fun. But it's for sure something you could do. Switch to gold experience. I don't trust standing by anybody. Oh, I can take you to get a skateboard. That's pretty easy. You might need some materials to craft, though. Tim Cheese. Is there like a gang setting? Wait, I could already rebirth. I love how I just casually got enough money to rebirth, bro. Where did this all even come from? How did I just get 12K out of nowhere? Oh, was it from cooking that guy when I PvE'd him? It's snowing outside? Oh, okay, that explains why school got canceled for you. Is it snowing for me? Let me check. It's not snowing for me. I'm gonna show you where to get the skateboard at. Whenever stream like catches up. A little bit. I could probably fix it, to be honest. If you give me one more stream. It's not gonna be this stream though. If anything, I could reduce it. Because I have it right now. I have the button for stream delay off, which should be at its shortest, but you never know. Sometimes that's capped. So I could turn it on and then just set it to 0 manually. It'll still have like 5 seconds delay though, at least. All right, we're gonna want to go to bus stop 1. Go to bus stop 1. Fast way to get there is to the right. All right, come over here. And talk to this guy. The snow is thick. Oh my gosh, what is it about to be like 2 feet of snow or something crazy? 4 feet. And then you want to craft a plank skateboard. Are you able to craft it yet, even? Meteor shower. These drop arrows. Look, there's one right here. There's 2 right here. This guy's yoinking them. Look at all these arrows. Let me get some of these. Quick. Is this game any good? It's good. All right, never mind. It's too late. These guys are yoinking them. I gave you your chance. There's one right here. Grab that. I'm not doing deathmatch. All right, yeah, they're gone. I could have yoinked like 4 of them if I was thirsting hard enough. All right. Oh, I don't know if you got your plank. I just opened all my common chests. Oh, you can get them easy anyways. I don't know how thick it is, but it's been snowing for 4 hours. That's a lot. That's a lot of time. All right, I'm about to go prestige, I think. So I'll show you what, okay? So first, I guess until you get a stand that you really want, this is the best way to level. I'll show you. Follow me. What is it? Oh, PvP music playing. This way. I'm gonna bring you to the gym, actually. Are you able to do story mode? Go to bus stop 2. It's good. It could be better. The combat is pretty good though. Go to bus stop 2. A lot of the mechanics are good. It's just the NPCs don't attack back, and I don't know if they're gonna ever fix it. Run on this treadmill. Gives us XP boost, and you can also equip Journeyman too. Ideally, I mean, you would like both on, because why not? Journeyman and Conjurer. I'm max level, so it's kind of pointless. But then you go over here. I'm just showing you the best way to level. Best way to level, do PvE boards and just spam them until you're max. It teleports you. It teleports where you need to go. It would be nice to have a skateboard, though, because some of them are deliveries. That's where the skateboard really helps. But they make it easy. And then for Conjuration is you literally go here. I'll show you real quick, just because why not? Put whatever stand you want to. Just so you know, you have a lot of slots. You start off with like 2 free slots. So you can store 2 just off of rip. And then the more you prestige, it goes up. Meditate here in the gym. Bus stop 2. It's really right by the board. You'll teleport to it. That's the best board to use for PvE, is the one that's right in front of the gym. Talk to this guy. You just say yes. And then make sure you have Conjurer unlocked, and you just beat him up. And it gives you 20k Conjuration. It's free. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty quick, too, all things considered. Because once you get the Conjuration up for one stand, that stand doesn't lose it ever. But you got to get it up for every stand. Yeah, see that 20,000, and also your power, which is the purple bar, grows. I don't know when it caps out. I want to assume maybe 150 or something. All right, I'm about to go prestige. Crazy. I didn't even have to grind Jotaro this time, or sell any items. And then you prestige, and when you prestige, you get shards. See, I got 5 shards. You get a legendary chest, and then you can use shards for a bunch of stuff. You get perk, bloodlust, which is decent. I mean, I don't really like it though, because you just lose HP so fast. But it gives you, well, it's active, right? So you get hit once, your HP will just constantly drain to 5% super fast. But you get 100% penetration, 50% damage, and lifesteal, which makes no sense because I'm getting lifesteal, but I'm draining health faster than I could ever gain it. So yeah, I haven't really been using these. You can get skins, which is like it says, it changes your stand whenever you get a skin. I could get lucky arrows, which are pretty good. These are all pretty good. I'm just saving. I don't really have a use for any of these right now. I got a stand skin essence. Gives your current stand a rare skin. Wait, that's pretty tough. We're gonna open these. Roundabout cape. Already have that. So I'm definitely gonna sell that. I think I sold my crimson overcoat too. I don't need it. Yeah, this is the second one I've had. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to fish now. It's fish time, chat. Because all you're gonna do is just see me come here and grind missions again to get to max level. Like I could do that off stream. I could do it on stream too. I'm not gonna do it twice on stream. We did enough grinding. Fish time. Fun game though. My thing is, bro, you know people do deathmatch, and then I guarantee you, right, they go to deathmatch and they team, which I don't blame them. This is usually how it goes. Same thing as like pretty much any game like that where it's free for all. You just team up, and then you and your friend fight each other at the end. All right, let me show you guys where I was at. This is where I was at last time. Not here. Um, I was trying to farm the seed. I'm kind of lost right now. Give me a second. It's coming back to me where it's the wrong way. I want to go, I think, this way. Yeah, I want to go over here. I was in the toxic cave. Okay, I'm on shipwright. I like to see my ships. Toxic. Let's go. I've been using this rod. It's kind of poop. I mean, okay, it's not terrible. It's actually not that terrible. It's decent. I'd like a skin on it though. Is there a way I could get a skin on this? Let me check. Let me check my equipment bag. How to get fish. How to get toxic spire rod skin. Poison driftwood. Okay, no, this is how to get the rod, not the skin. Is it even possible? Okay, we need where is it? A living seed, right? I know I need 2 seeds. Oh, rotted seed, I think. I want a rotted seed. That's what I need. What the hell? Oh, a Flowey Guardian. I'm not going for it. I don't want the Flowey. What the Heliante? Open up Discord. What we got going on here? My gosh, please stop. Let me send one message. It's for the good of mankind itself. What's up with the Discord? The Discord's calm. Bro, I can't believe I was streaming all those days at 720 quality. 720 and is it 720? Yeah, 720 and 30 frames this whole time, which I mean, okay, I'm fine with 30 frames, but no sound is crazy, and 720 is crazy. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Leave me, stop, stop. Yeah, see, okay, I'm getting immunity to it now. Normally that killed me. What's the difference? Yeah, I survived it now. Hold up, I might be him. Yep, and I do. Stop this madness. Stop this madness. Come to me. Give me the rotted seed. Is tryhard the method? Wait, why is my tweet getting? One of my tweets is getting traction. Motion is being had right now. We love to see it. For the inevitable account merger that's gonna come one day. The great account merger. Not when I make my every day I'm being closer and closer to just making my Roblox Twitter page. I don't think I'd post that many. I would post different clips on my Twitter than I do on like my TikTok and everything because I want to do shorts. It would just be dumb clips, like the dumbest clips you can imagine. Would go to my Twitter. Maybe drama baiting. But my thing is, I wouldn't drama bait other content creators. I would just quote stuff that I wouldn't. Even, it's not even necessarily drama baiting. Like I wouldn't be saying anything I don't believe, but I would just be quoting stuff, and I'm like, I'd be giving my take on it, which some could say is drama baiting. But if I'm giving my honest opinion, I'm not sugarcoating it. That's really it. So you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Bro, my clips are not it. I didn't. I do have one clip already when I cooked that guy in PvP. I gave him the loop around, switch stands, and then absolutely chopped, dude. More chopped than he already was to begin with. Please speed, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Oh yeah, I want to play Zenith Zone Zero, bro. I was playing that yesterday. I'm starting to get addicted again. I love that game. I live with my dad. I just want to help her out. Ooh, please. Speed, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Why is Scarlet planning to sneak out onto her roof and jump down the roof to get out into the snow? Damn, she really wants that snow. She's not playing around. He really wants to get into that snow, twin. You know what's crazy to me? Like the difference between being out in the cold with gloves and no gloves. It's like night and day, dude. When I have no gloves, I feel like I'm about to die of frostbite. When I have gloves on, I'm like I can be out here for hours and not care, unfazed. It's the gloves. Like the jackets does too. Like I don't have enough jackets, but the main thing for me is the gloves. Even like earmuffs help a lot too, but I don't need them. They do help though, quite a bit. I'll admit. We didn't get good snow ever since 2 years ago. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Did you guys see the TikTok? This guy's like, my sister is addicted to eating snow, and she was like getting scoops of snow and putting them in plastic bags and eating them. Apparently, it's not healthy to do that or something. I used to eat snow, not a lot though. It's satisfying, but I guess it makes sense. It does make sense that it wouldn't be good to eat. I think all too good. My mom is kind of homeless. Come on, brother. Hook me up. Hook me up. Give me the freaking rotted seed. I'm desperate over here, guys. Like, is being desperate not enough? Look, see, it came back to me. It knows I'm desperate. It knows. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's focus back. I think it's toxic jelly mass. I don't even know. I like to imagine it's probably something like a jellyfish, but it's just a whole. It's like imagine jelly. It's just a mass of jelly. Oh, WDPS. Appreciate the toxic boil. Also, shout out to our members DPS, Mothy, Rochelle, Orpheus. Pete Orpheus is membered on 2 platforms. He's a member on YouTube and on Patreon, which is crazy. My mom is kind of homeless. Also, shout out to Rochelle for the $10 dono today. It's not. It doesn't show up on the top anymore, but that appreciate that. Matter of fact, let me. Sorry, I'm a multitasking king right now. I'm going into my analytics. You got to do what you got to do. I'm trying to tell you guys. I watch those hard. I watch them. It's like looking into an empty fridge and expecting food to show up. It's like, bro, nothing's changed. No, stuff is changing, but it's funny that I say it's a funny comparison. It's changing. It's gradual. You know what I'm saying? That's what I really mean to say. Because this stream's not done. YouTube's not even showing the revenue I made from this. Wait, so like, let's say theoretically, right? I get copyright for this stream. Does the money immediately go to whoever copyrighted it until I delete it? Because imagine like I end this stream, I don't even get the $10. That'd be crazy work. The show so goated. I think this is a huge jellyfish blended into water. It's not just water. This is like toxicity. This is like venom or acid water. You know what I'm saying? Like you see how you hear it bubbling right now and stuff. It's toxic for sure. Guys, let me give you a reference. Since I got monetized in February 22nd, I made $5 off of shorts ads, $7.41 off of watch page ads,
$6 off of memberships. So, and then I made, I guess, $12 now off of supers and gifts. I join you. Anybody can join. To keep you guys updated. I haven't been able to take any. I can't take it out until I get 100, and I can't like choose when it comes out. It's a monthly thing. The videos are definitely helping me though. The thing is with the videos too, it's like a long-term thing. Because people are less likely to go back and watch my old shorts than they are to go watch my videos. You know what I'm saying? My videos are supposed to be timeless, ideally. I'm still getting views on. What am I getting views on still? I'm still getting views on my Ninja rant video, which is funny. Because that's like not even relevant anymore. And I made that, but oh man, I wish I made that after he made the rant page. Everybody can join. My name's. Did I pin my name? It's in the pin comment. Sometimes I forget to pin it. Oh, well, he's kind of homeless. How are animals living in there? They evolved to handle it. You know what I'm saying? It's all about evolution. That's all it's ever been about. Please, Speed, I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. I think little dogs in Ukraine who somehow survived radiation because they adapted to it. I never heard about that, but that's pretty interesting. Very, very interesting. Sparkling translucent chlorophash. Rare find, you just caught a lunar thread. Can we give me about how about a rare rotted seed, perhaps? That would be quite nice. Surely my pity is up. Hey guys, I'm here again for Absolvement stream number 17. We're gonna be doing 12 hours of Absolvement. Can I just say, okay, for the record, I love that I did that. I think it's hilarious that I did nothing but Absolvement streams for hours. I remember Marker used to come in and get triggered. He doesn't come. You notice he doesn't show up anymore. Where's Marker? That's what I'm saying, bro. I got 135 streams. Absolvement is not even like. What do you want to? You want to see 10%? It's maybe like 10%. It might be like 10%, but it's not even like 15% on my stream, dude. Real talk. So, hey, they always want to show up to complain. They don't want to show up when your boy's playing everything else. Patreon stream tomorrow, guys. Make sure you check out the Patreon if you want to get into that Patreon only stream. You don't want to miss it. I still haven't gotten Rocket League. Monty wants me to get Rocket League for YouTube, the YouTube one. Oh, we can't have nothing nice, bro. You guys gotta get creative, bro. Let me see, like, where is the Zenless Zone Zero request? Let me see that. Because I guarantee, if I had a second channel, bro, I was thinking about it. I was playing last night. I was like, bro, I want to stream this, but I'm not on my channel. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, yo, this is too peak. I'm too goated at Zenless Zone Zero. That's the thing. You guys don't understand. I'm way too goated at it, bro. Plus, I played the game since it came out, so like I'm not the high. I'm level 40. I'm in a guild with people who are like level 55, level 50. I guarantee you, though, if you look at what they have and what I have, I'm built different. That's all I'm gonna say. My luck is just hits different, brother. Right now, I'm grinding for one of the new characters who's like super broken. It's a support character who boosts any DPS on your team she can boost them so hard that they become meta in damage. So she's broken. So I'm trying to go for her. I already have one support character who's broken. Now imagine if I can get two. Oh my gosh. I hope I get her. And I'm not paying a lick. I don't really know any rare games, but I know Carnage. What is Carnage? There's a lot I don't play. I don't play Genshin. People love Wuwa. What is it? Wuthering Waves. They call it Wuwa. They like that game. I don't play that much, but I know people love that. Actually, one of my friends recently just quit Honkai, so that's something for sure. I don't play it that much, but I mean, yo, those characters though, that Fortnite skin, it was well worth it. A really realistic Danganronpa game. Oh, I was reading some Danganronpa stuff last night. I was like on a random blog post. Don't ask how I got down the rabbit hole. And they're talking about how Kyoko should have been the main character of Danganronpa 1. Because, like, and they were saying pretty much they think it's stupid that, like, through every trial, Kyoko already knows all the answers. But it's like she's not saying anything and she's letting um Makoto just do all the talking for her and like coming to figure it out what she already knows. But I'm like, I kind of like that though. Like I like that the detective wasn't the main character. Because if Makoto's not the main character, he becomes infinitely worse until the end when he's the ultimate hope. But on top of that, like, I get what they're saying. Yeah, like okay, Kyoko Kyogure, she does have more personality than him. I'll give it that, right? And I know a lot of games, like visual novels, a lot of anime do that too. A lot of light novels do that where they make the main character like cardboard. I'm not saying he's not cardboard. He's close to it, but he's not cardboard. I like though that she already knows, okay? Because my thing is when you're going into Danganronpa, your thing is like I don't know who to trust. You know what I'm saying? Like you're putting yourself in the shoes of the character because you're like, is somebody gonna try to kill me in this game, or who's somebody here is gonna kill other people? We know this getting into it. Like people are gonna be killing people. It's just a matter of who to trust, especially after the first trial. But I like that the detective is there with you, and you're like talking with them, and you're getting stuff done, and you're both bringing your brains together. It's like, I guess the best way to put it is like, okay, so somebody else in this room has a brain. That's how I feel about it. What's funny though is like, then you look at Shuichi. Shuichi almost. This is why I loved any scene I had with Shuichi where I was seeing anything with to do with him being the detective, because he didn't seem very detective like to me. Like, okay, he did right, but it's just like we barely see it used ever. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just his title. Like he'll talk about it sometimes. Like, oh, I used to solve my. I got this title because I'm not a real detective. I solved my grandpa's cases. Like a very hard unknown case. So that's how I became the ultimate detective. The only time you really see it besides that is when he's like when they get their rooms and then you go into his room and his room's like a bunch of like it was weird by the way. It was like a bunch of detective stuff. It was like there's like what was it? It was like some concoctions in there or something. Like this is poisons and stuff. To kind of show like, yeah, these are like he's the detective. All this is all the detective stuff that they find. Like they find poison, they find all this stuff. Like, I don't know. I like Shuichi though. This is me just giving my analysis of the game and all of Danganronpa. Low key, when I think back at it, I think was it Trial 2? Hold up, let me Google this. Trial 2 Danganronpa trigger. I think it was Trial 2. Is that the one with Mondo? No, Trial 2 is Genocide Jack. Wait, that still might be the one with which is the trial with Mondo? What is Mondo's trial? Sorry, it's been a while since I played one. I 100%ed it and then never looked back because dude, 100%ing that game was pain on earth. I promise you it was. Yeah, it's wait, it's not trial, not trial one. Okay, obviously it's not trial one. Obviously, I know trial 1's Leon. It's trial 2. Trial 2, brother, might be one of my favorite trials in the whole series. Sorry, I'm yapping so hard. I had to figure that out. It had to be done. It might be like when I really think back at it. Trial 2 was I liked the final trial in Super Danganronpa 2. That one was pretty good too. Although I know a lot of people don't like the whole thing with like, oh, like I'm the ultimate student. Like I just have every talent. Um, what was his name? Something Kamakura. It's been a while. Uh, Danganronpa 2, Izuru Kamakura. That whole thing. It was a little random. I'll admit. It was very like last minute. We're just throwing this all on us for the final trial. I like the fake Makoto in the real one. In the Byakuya and Kyoko thing, the showcase. That was pretty epic. My favorite part about is the game Super Danganronpa 2 is when they go back and they're like, "Oh, it's a reset." And then they have like the fake simulation versions of everybody and Junko's trying to show them like, "Yeah, like you could replay the game. You could stay stuck in this game loop forever with all these people, all the friends that you lost." I like that whole scene. That's what made it my most memorable. But there's a few like the Gundam one was pretty good too. The Gundam Tanaka trial where he killed what is it, Mekamaru? Was that was his name, right? I think it was Mekamaru. That was a good trial because then you switch to. Oh my gosh, I'm having a blank. I'm so bad, bro. My memory's so chopped. But you switch to what is his name? What is his name? Nagito. You switch to Nagito Komaida's perspective. Just work with me, okay? It's been a while. But yeah, you switch to his perspective. I love that. That was great. With the fun room and then how they had no food and they couldn't eat. That was great. And then like you kind of had to go to Nagito's perspective to figure out what was happening in the case because they were all separated by like their rooms. So you got to keep track of like who left their room, like how could have this had happened, who could have cooked Mekamaru. I thought it was a little goofy that it was the hamster hit the shut off button on Mekamaru, or it tried to hit the shutdown button on him. That was goofy, but I mean it does make sense because the dude is like the ultimate animal trainer or whatever. That he could send a hamster to go do that. I just thought it was super goofy. Where's the boil? I hear it. I can't find the boil. Oh, that sword is tough. Oh, it's still right here. Okay, let's go. What other ones do I like? Same for me. Like part for 3, the same thing. The last trial was my favorite in that game. Another good one was not the last one, but Miyu's trial was good too. Yeah, they did Miyu so dirty, bro. The worst part is too, like they're in the simulation, right? She's like, "Yeah, I have this new invention." They're all in the simulation, going through it and whatnot, and then things go horribly wrong. Everybody's in the game. They don't know what happens until they come out of the simulation, right? And then they just see somebody at their chair because like they're all on these chairs to get into the game. They see someone on their chair. Um, I don't know what they're. Let's just say a cord is wrapped around their neck. That's all I'm gonna say. And they're cooked. I'm trying not to get cooked by a YouTube system. I'm not trying to get restricted, but yeah, cords around their neck, and then you just see them at the chair, and then you're just like, whoa, like how did this even happen? How are you gonna figure this out? And then the way they figure it out is just crazy because they have to go into figuring out how the game that Miyu coded works pretty much. And so in the game, there's like boundaries, right? And when you go through the boundary, it teleports you to another side of the map. Like, okay, so it's kind of hard to say. Like, imagine you're in a 2D game, right? And it's surrounded by a black boundary. When you walk through it, it teleports you to another, like the start of the map again, pretty much. That's how she coded it. and that has a big case in how how they cooked her, and how they got away with it. Because they found her on the other side of the map, and they're like, so how is she all the way over here if, like, obviously the setup is right here? Like, this doesn't make any sense. So first, your whole first part of the trial is trying to figure out, or not the trial, but the investigation is trying to figure out, like, did it happen over here, or did it happen over here? And then they come about that the map thing, and then they're like, oh, okay. So yeah, they used that system that she made. They used her own system against her, pretty much. And I also think that she had it coded in that people couldn't cook each other, but they found some way to like get around that by indirectly. Like they didn't cook her. The cord itself cooked her. Hello, what's up, Toasty? Guys, Diamond Rump was so good, bro. I'm trying to tell you guys. That was like the best $15 I ever spent for all 3 games. I think it was maybe not 15. It might have been 25. But I got all. Actually, I got Ultra Despair Girls too. I think. I'd have to look. I can't really think of many other trials. I think the first game had the most. I would say the most. I remember the most from the first. I think, but the second one, I remember the first trial for the second game is good. The one with Fuyuhiko and Peko was good. I mean, it was decent. The reason it's really good is because you see Fuyuhiko change and like he starts to become a changed person. That's why I like it. And the whole game thing too, like pretty much. So what's happening is like the game master, right? He's the one who I was gonna say game master. He's the one who's setting up all the. Yeah, you guys have to cook each other to get out of here. System that's going on, or you have to do. He's setting up the whole class trials and stuff with people cooking each other, all the mystery. He pretty much is giving them all hints for the next trial. Like he's well, okay. Before the trial even happens, he's trying to instigate somebody to, act out. So what he did was he pretty much did a game. He created a game based off of what happened. Okay, and in the game there's 4 characters, and they're all like they're bullying this girl, and then somebody gets murdered and all of this. So that's like the motive he calls it of the game, and of like this is the motive for the next killing. So the people who are playing the game, like you're playing, you're like, I don't know anything about this. What's this? But it's actually meant for characters who are also there with you who play it, and so they're reliving their trauma, which ends up resulting in a murder. Because one of the characters, Fuyuhiko, his sister got murdered, and that's what they base the game off of. And the whole idea is that, like, yeah, the killer is here with you. Like the person who killed your sister, that was the whole idea of the motive. So that's all going on in the background. We're just like, what is this game supposed to mean from our perspective? So then, somebody gets cooked, and like, as the main character, you're just trying to figure out how did this even happen? Like, why would somebody die? And then what does the game have to do with this? So you figure that out, and it's a trial. It's great. W game. Weekend trial was really good with the execution. No, can we talk about what she did though? Can we talk about the killing? That was insane. Plus 2 and 1 is wild. And then the way she set it up, I'm not gonna lie. Like when I played that, from my perspective, I thought it was a self deletion. But it makes sense. I'll admit, I think the despair disease. I thought that was stupid. Only okay. Hear me out. The idea of it isn't stupid. It's just like I just hate that these characters in this game are getting the whole thing's about like their talent and personalities are getting their personality shifted by the despair disease to like be the opposite of what they are. The concept of it is sick. I'm not knocking the concept. I just I would admit, I just personally didn't like it. That like they're acting so far out of character. You could have gave me the whole time in the background Mikan was getting corrupted. I would have liked that. But okay, the thing is too, it's just like nobody like Ibuki wouldn't have done that if it wasn't for the despair disease. And Mikan wouldn't have done that if it wasn't for despair disease. Hiyoko. I mean, it's what we can get with that. We can get with that. I think. Yeah, because I don't even think anything was wrong with Hiyoko when she got cooked. I was reading the wiki. She walked in on, the deeds being done. She was just cooked no matter what at that point. But the real reason is the despair disease set up so it can make Ibuki look like she self-deleted, even though she didn't. That was the whole point of the despair disease, I think. And also to make Mikan do that, because otherwise she wouldn't have. Well, I can see that. To be honest, you could convince me that Mikan would do that, okay? Because if somebody is acting way too cutesy like that, clearly there's something crazy going on in the background. Do you play Deadline? Yeah, just leave it under the comment of one of my streams. Otherwise, I'll forget about it by the time I get to it. She couldn't run away fast enough. I saw a Twitter post yesterday. It was like people who say that Hiyoko is just a brat, don't understand her character. I mean, like she's more than just a brat, obviously, but she is a brat though. The whole idea of the post is like they're trying to say like people don't understand her character. It's like, no, I understand it, but like, okay, the thing is, right? I understand it's multifaceted, right? You have to consider like abuse and stuff comes into the equation here for the video game character. Don't restrict me, YouTube. It's a video game. It's not real. But that's not an excuse to act the way she did and to bully people. It's more of a reason. You know what I'm saying? When I say I don't hate her, and I never said she was just a brat. I'm not on that team. Yeah, she's a brat, but they don't know her backstory. Yeah, that's true. I would never dial character down, like unless they're like actually that one dimensional. But that goes back to the whole thing with Mikan and all of them, and what's the girl's name? The photographer girl with the red hair girl, Danganronpa 2. Mahiru. Their whole thing with like the video game, like who killed Fuyuhiko's sister? Finish this game to find out. Yeah, that freaking Danganronpa is so peak. My thing was like, bro, in that whole story, nobody was good in that whole story. But for Fuyuhiko and his sister, they were all pretty equally like Fuyuhiko's sister literally threatened Mahiru. And then the one dude white knighted though, and ended up. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Hold up! It's like I gotta get this up. I have to get this up. Let me get into this. Yeah, Sato. She was the white knight. She white knighted. I was forgetting. Okay, I was having little holes in my memories. Although I get it because they're friends, but Sato was crazy though. I'm pretty sure the game showed that she was crazy. Like an obsessive level of crazy. Cause didn't she like set up Fuyuhiko's sister, and she's like in the classroom by herself with his sister, and then she like cooks her. Her friend Sato. But Sato was crazy. The one who actually deleted Fuyuhiko's sister. To be fair, Fuyuhiko's sister was also. I mean, okay, I don't know if I would say crazy, but she was a little rude. I think nobody there did any good. Okay, everybody there did bad. Sato being a little, she took it too far. Why would you kill her? You know what I'm saying? So I mean, Fuyuhiko's crash out is justified, though. I would say it's reasonable because like if somebody threatens you, hold up, I gotta look this up. I mean, yeah, Fuyuhiko's sister was rude. I'm rereading. She called her a plain Jane, a moron. She bullied her and harassed her. But like, I don't think she threatened to hurt her. Did she? Did Fuyuhiko's sister threaten to hurt Mahiru? How bad? Because I don't. I remember it was an improportionate reaction. She threatened to hurt her, but did she threaten to like end her? Look that up. I feel like that's a crucial thing. Okay, so she threatened her life. Got you. Okay, so his sister openly threatened to end Maharu, and take her place. Okay, interesting. I need water. We're deep into these trials. Yeah. His sister is cooked because you got to think like if you do that to like a police officer, doesn't that give them the right to cook you if you were to threaten them like that, their life? I don't know. I feel like just a verbal threat. I mean, you can get arrested for that for sure. You could, and you can get like, oh my gosh, don't kill me. You can get lots of years. I don't think that's like right for them to cook you off just a threat, if you're like unless you have a weapon with you of some sort, or you're like actively like trying to attack them. Now, like, say if you were to like reach at your waistband or something, that's different. But just the threat alone, I don't think that gives them the right to like start blasting on you. Like, there's obviously there's factors. Like, say they're behind a door or something, that's a little different because you can't see what they have on them. They say they're in a car, that's a little different because you can't see what they have on them. I get that much. I really do. I'm not saying they should do it, but I understand it though. Um, but like in that situation, she didn't. Okay, so his sister, she didn't necessarily like show any sense of having a weapon on her, but she does have like a lot of power. Isn't she like a part of a gang? Isn't her whole family in a gang or mafia or something? Yeah, they're part of like a huge yakuza clan. So the threat is there. You know what I'm saying? Like this is not just anybody, any average Joe threatening. This is like imagine somebody's like ahead of like a huge mafia, and like this is their daughter threatening to end you. You know what I'm saying? So the threat is there inherently, because she could definitely get that done if she wanted. So I don't know. Like I feel like his sister's a little stuck up. You know what I'm saying? I feel like his sister's a little. Now that I think back at it, I always thought. I mean, she's getting portrayed as a bully. She is getting like you see that and you're like, this is bad. But also, I felt Sato was crazy too. Nobody won there, to be honest, because his sister was rude for threatening, right, just to get things done. She was doing her whole yakuza thing. Sato was like insanely. She's like protective of Mahiru, but I mean to kill somebody for it gives me obsession. And then my hero's just in the middle of all of it. Like, look, I'm the victim here. My hero was the victim through the whole time. But also, all of this is indirectly Fuyuhiko's fault because he wanted revenge for his sister, and it's like, bro, if you want revenge for your sister, Mahiru's she's not the one to go to. But he didn't have the whole facts from his perspective. I mean, like the picture stuff and all of that. Mahiru was the suspect, but we didn't know who was what girl was what character in the game. You know what I mean? Like, is this girl 2? Is it girl 3? Which girl is Mahiru? Still tragic. Peko Peko had to go. And then Peko technically, like, she was just trying to stick up for Fuyuhiko. She was trying to, do her thing as his servant or whatever. His sword. Oh man, yeah, that trial's not bad. My favorite character in that trial is Nagito Komaeda. I always love this scene. Oh my gosh, let me get it up real quick. I gotta get this up, chat. I love this right here. Wait, it has. Okay, we can get away with this. I think. Let me make sure nothing crazy is showing. You never know when you look up characters on Google what fan art they're about to show. Look at this. Like, bro, this right here. This was such a crazy picture for me. Like, this is when you're starting to understand what Super Danganronpa 2 is, like what they're even doing there. But bro, when they show him, and then it's like, yeah, he took Junko's hand. I'm like, what? I'm like, what is going on with these people? And then you find out they all became ultimate despairs. I'm like, oh, okay, so we're chopped. We cannot trust Google Art. I'm saying though, we really can't. Why are we just getting a bunch of toxic boils right on top of each other? Did I get the? Nope, still no seed. This lack of seed is crazy. But I need water after that. Holy rave. Holy yap sesh. I think I know, but I want to look it up. Oh my gosh. Brother, they were absolutely insane. That ultimate despair cooked them. That was chop. I regret looking that up. I'm gonna get. Give me a second. I gotta grab this Thai food I got last night. Oh yeah, we're back, chat. I'm eating it cold. I don't even care. It's just noodles and vegetables. Pretty peak. Well, I want Thai food. So I just need to get a few bites. Restore my energy. I'm not gonna eat a lot. It was good, but I didn't get what I wanted. My dad and his girlfriend gave me the wrong food. I showed him a picture of it and everything. They ate what I was supposed to get. Worst part is they gave me a little bit of it, right, just to try it. I didn't realize it was what I ordered. I was like, wait, this is better than what I got. The whole time that was what I ordered. I was up at night. I was looking through the menu again to see what I ordered, and I looked at the picture, and I was like, wait. I was telling them too. I was like, is that like flat noodles they have? Those are good. I looked at the picture. I was supposed to get flat noodles. They gave me my own food to try. I was just staying out of the way. Okay, from my perspective, I'm like, look, you guys got the food. I'm gonna just stand out of the way. Okay, you guys choose whatever you want, whatever you got. I'll wait. I'll just give me whatever I ordered. Okay, you guys get your stuff first. They did all that. They gave me my food at the end. And then I grab the noodles. I go downstairs. I pour my soup into the noodles. It's like dry noodles. I go to take a bite. They call me again. I'm like, "What's up?" And they're like, "Never mind." I took like 2 bites of my food. I was like, I'm not really feeling this right now. They already. By the time I took 2 bites, they ate my whole food, and then they didn't tell me until after they ate it. And they're like, "Yeah, we think we took your order." Why would you eat my food first and then tell me that? I know why. It's because it was so good. Those flat noodles, man, they hit different with the pork. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This isn't bad though. It's honestly what I got is not bad. It's just not what I want. It's not as good as what I would have had. It's just like some plain noodles. 'Cause this is supposed to have soup broth. I don't have soup broth. And I put like a bunch. It had like a bunch of veggies and stuff in it. Why they rob you so hard? I'm saying okay. I'm about to put it back. Give me a second. I definitely needed to eat. I was feeling weird after yapping so hard. I think I yapped all my energy away. I yapped the energy straight out of my body. Running back. Potato. They robbed me because it was so good. The flat noodles. Oh my god. Those hit different. I'm so mad for V3 that they killed my boy Rantaro as the first victim. The worst part is, I mean, they did it. They robbed him and Kaede because he wasn't even dead. Kaede didn't even hit him, so the mastermind went up and then smacked him upside the head. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to see more Rantaro. Although, oh my gosh, yo, that one cutscene with him is so tough. Wait, can I get it up? Are they gonna copyright me?
Hey there.
Yo,
Guess I don't
we can get it up. I think we'll find out the hard way, right? Look at this. This was tough.
have to introduce myself.
When he hit
huh?
this, I was like, "Yo, I'm not gonna play this whole thing."
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this.
And then he just gives you the spoilers and what's happening a little bit, and then they show you at the end like the full thing. Let's get out of this. That was tough. Also, why is he voiced by Ichigo? Did anybody notice that? He's more than Ichigo. He's a few people. That's Ichigo. Is Lelouch. I think he was the Green Power Ranger once. He voices a lot of people. Have any more toxic boils around here? Is bro trying to get the same thing as me? I plays with you. Yeah, everybody can play with me. Why did they make Ryoma Hoshi's voice so deep? And bro's voice was inhumanly deep. I'm like, bro, this is a grown man, grown out man voice. And then when they go into the oh my gosh, the crazy part too when they go in the system and they're like, wait, what is all this? And should we just like looking through the computers? He's like, wait, you can like make whole personalities. Like, bro is actually into the settings of the game. Yeah, the final trial was tough. I ain't gonna lie. For V3, I love that final trial. Oh my gosh. I love the final trial. I love how V3 starts too when it starts off and it's on Kaede and she's like confused and she's like, She's like, wait, this is me or something like that. And then she's like, and she says the way she says it, like, this is me, and like she says it like she's confused. And it's showing you like this is their actual whole entire characters being written in real time immediately. Their whole personality being overwritten by these false stories. And you don't realize that till after. Let's see, can I find this? YouTube. Let's see if I can find it. It's in the prologue. Copyright.
This is me.
Oh my gosh, yo, it's so good.
My name is.
Oh my gosh. God, Danganronpa's so good, bro. Look, this is how the game literally starts off, bro. Wait, I can't. The copyright's gonna get me. I can't do it. Oh my gosh, this is too good, bro. So it starts off first. She comes out of the locker. She's like, "Yeah, this is me. Like, I'm Kaede Akamatsu." And you're like, "Okay, this is a weird intro, but okay." And then they go through it, right? And then it like resets. They all go to this gymnasium. They get their suits. They get their titles. It resets again, and then she's even more confused. Oh my gosh, I love V3 so much. I also love how many unresolved. Like, they could make a third game for sure. Like, how did they even end up there? We don't know if they were really fans of the game. Even Shuichi said, like, I don't know how true any of that is. Because, like, I don't. He was like, I don't believe. Even if we loved the game, right, and we were fans, why would we willingly want to come to this? Unless they were some type of ultimate despairs.
What's the matter?
He's 27. Isn't he like a tennis pro too? Oh my gosh, bro, this is so freaking good. I'm standing over Danganronpa V3. It's my favorite of all the games. Honestly, like they have a. My thing is right. They have a good opening, and I know a good intro, and some people don't like the ending. I think the ending's amazing. So in my opinion, they have a great final trial. The intro is great, and then when you finish the game and learn like why everybody's like there and the whole reason behind the game, it makes the intro even better because you're like, oh, hey, this makes sense. All right, hold on. Let me find the boy. Oh, I hear it. Coming out on my left. It's right here. Not my left, my right. There's also the ultimate prisoner. And then, you know what's a good trial too? Actually, I actually now that I say that, that trial wasn't that good to me. The one with Kaito and Kokichi, I thought I liked the investigation better than the trial. And the whole idea of like, oh, Kaito's captured and Kokichi's holding him hostage, and Kokichi's whole setup. This might be a hot take. I thought the setup was. I thought the payoff for that was a little underwhelming. And then the whole thing with like Maki. I mean, I already talked about what I think about Maki's character towards the end of the game, where she just becomes like literally her whole character is just, I love Kaito. Kaito. But I don't know. I thought the payoff wasn't that good to me for that trial. Like it had potential to be better than what it was. I'm not saying I hate it. Like I like even I didn't mind the idea of like Kaito and Kokichi like trying to make it ambiguous as to how somebody died. You know what I mean? And like how they kind of like work together for this. Like who's in the mech and that whole thing. But I don't know. I just thought the trial was just it was just whatever to me. It was just another trial to me, to be honest. The one thing I remember from that trial is like they kept going back and forth, but then like, oh, I'm Kokichi. Oh no, I'm Kaito. Oh no, Kokichi's in the mech. Oh no, it's Kaito. I remember that, and I remember getting annoyed from it. Like, bro, like, can we just get on with this trial, dude? It was obviously, oh my gosh. Kumi gaslighted so much in her trial. She did. I thought it was dumb too when I'm rereading on it. So what happened was, I guess Maki poisoned both of them. I thought that was dumb that Maki helped them. Now that I think about it, but they both had poison, and it was a part of a plan to defeat the mastermind. Which was dumb because they didn't defeat the mastermind at all. So their whole plan failed off of that basis. And then I'm reading some of this because I honestly forgot some of this because like I said, I thought it was underwhelming a little bit. Now I think about it, yeah, Maki was annoying in that trial too. Kaito was the one who killed Kokichi. The plan, Kokichi and Kaito were both poisoned by Maki, but Kokichi gave the only antidote to Kaito. The death, Kaito also acting under Kokichi's instruction, the full Monokuma operated the hydraulic. They were trying to fool Monokuma. That's what they were trying to do. Now that I remember, because that's why, remember, Kokichi had all the mechs pointed at Monokuma, right? So he couldn't like look everywhere to see what was going on. Now I remember. Yeah, they were trying to fool Monokuma to like, if you don't know who the murderer is, like you can't even really correctly rule the trial. But the thing they failed to realize was like, bro, at that point, we all still think that they're in the middle of space. You know what I'm saying? Like we think they're in the middle of space on some toxic planet. That's the issue with that. Because at that point, since we can only take what's really happening in game, I'm like, what are we really supposed to be gaining from this? You know what I mean? Outside is a wasteland. So, and as far as you guys are concerned, you got set out to space or whatever to be the last hope or whatever, and then got cooked by the mastermind on that ship. After that, I don't even know. Like the way I would have took it, like, what is there left for us to do here, bro? We're in the middle of space on a planet with no escape. I probably would have. I would have ended up like Shuichi did after he figured out all their personalities were fake. I would have swapped. After I figured out everything was fake, I would have had more hope because I would have been like, bro, wait, okay, so you're telling me this is all fake? So what's real then here? None of it? I do understand why Shuichi acted the way he did though. How they even aced the planet like thing? It was all fake. Because they all figured out like all their personalities, all their memories, everything around them was just like a simulation pretty much. That they were put in. That's why at the end you remember like they escaped the simulation. It's Shuichi, Maki, and isn't there something with an H? The Ultimate Magician. Ultimate Magician. What's her name? I forgot her name. Something with the H, I think. Himiko. They all go through like the portal at the end. And Shuichi's like, sometimes the truth will lead you to despair, and sometimes lies can lead you to hope. So who am I to really say what's right in the end? And then it shows him thinking about Kaede and how she got cooked by a lie. Wait, W, why don't I remember that quote though? I do remember it. I feel like it's whatever. Like Yumiko survived by doing nothing. Actually, she literally did nothing the whole time. What's the? Oh my gosh, stop. What's the Neo Aikido girl? Neo Aikido girl. Tenko liked her. I forgot they exited through the portal. Yeah, they exited at the end. That's why I'm like, bro, can we get more of my boy? Should we? What's gonna happen? Like, we don't even know if they leave, they might get their original personalities back. They might be terrible people. Also, like, we don't know, and they kept the game so ambiguous. We don't really know, are they actually in the future? Like they could be in the present. Like it could be literally right after Danganronpa 2. There's so much we don't know. said that Tenko and Angie died in chapter 3. Both of them didn't even need to die. Bro was just pure evil. And the funniest part is, right, he's like, yeah, okay, I admit. He's like, yeah, I killed Angie. But he's like, I don't know, but this is not the trial for Angie. This is the trial for Tenko. I'm like, bro, this guy's a villain. And then you get the big reveal that he's actually insane. By that point, I'm like, I'm done. If you heard that in the English version, he's like trying to make the voice of his sister and stuff. I'm like, bro, no, this guy is actually unhinged. I'm not gonna lie, between the two, Tenko got did so dirty. Because they were trying to do this seance, wasn't it? Like, yeah, he's like, yeah, you can speak to the dead with the seance. We just have to do it. He sets it up, the lights go off. And then the way we figure out how she got cooked is wild. Somebody jumped on a plank, and I think there was like, what? So she was like on the seance. They jumped on the plank and it like flung up like a blade or something into her. Is that how it went? I just remember the plank thing being like a crucial part of it, and that there was like a blade or something under it. Like they were standing on it and they got off of it, and then she like flung down onto the freaking. It wasn't even a blade. It was like a scythe or something. It was like a gardening tool, I think. Something sharp. She got done worse than Angie. I remember because you're crawling under the floorboards, trying to figure out like how did she get cooked. Yeah, he forced her upwards onto a sharp sickle, causing a fatal wound onto the back of her neck. He rigged a floorboard with a mechanism that pushed her up, and then resulting in the neckening. We'll just call it that. I'm not gonna lie though, they were dumb for participating in that seance. Me personally, doubt if I was in that world at that point, I'm not joining in your seance, brother. Are you crazy? Like talking about reading the room. That's my first thought when that happened. I'm like, I know you guys. I'm like, bro, why are we getting involved in this? In this seance. And the lights are gonna go out. Anytime the lights go out in Danganronpa, you're most likely somebody's chopped. That's how they got Teru Teru too. Oh, not Teru Teru. The Ultimate Imposter. Worst part is he was trying to get Nagito and he hit the wrong person. Actually, no, I think he was about to hit Nagito and then the Ultimate Imposter like jumped on top of it to save him or something. Because bro thought he was like the leader of the group. He tried. You never that early on. You can't start acting like the leader, bro. That's like horror movie rule number one. You're like, all right, guys, I got this. Just get behind me. Everything's gonna be safe. That's how you know they're getting cooked early on. In any horror movie. Also, it was dumb because there were only 5 suspects. Yeah, that was dumb. You're right about that. And the thing is, like, if it was 2 different people, I'd understand it more. But the fact it was the same guy going for 2 kills. Yeah, you're right. I think, dude, another thing too. It was like pretty hard to figure out who could have did to Angie. Didn't he like have like a oh, didn't he like want to meet with her or something crazy? Like talk to her? Isn't that how they figured it out? I don't know. That whole thing was a mess. Because isn't that the same trial where they were talking about like when they all had the thing with Gonta and Kokichi and the bugs? How you dying without? I have the gas mask. I just have it hidden. I have the vanity toggled. I can put it on. Look, let me show you. You go to accept. You can toggle anything, so it doesn't look like you have it on. See. Let's go. I could yap about Danganronpa. I can definitely yap about that. I was telling you, I was playing when I first was playing 3. I was playing that back when I was streaming on my VTuber account, playing My Hero Ultra Rumble. You have to go. We're jumping around the map. I also that when the talk is really good. No, for real, that's how you lock in. That means you're locked in. You can't if you get me started about Danganronpa. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to tell you guys. I've said like my most peak games is Danganronpa and Near Automata. Both of those, which I'm willing to yap about. I would honestly, there's a world I would do a whole Near Automata playthrough on YouTube again, just because I love that game so much. Actually, I was in the middle of replaying it one time already. I think my controller broke, so I stopped. Not my controller, but my charger to it, the cord. Otherwise, I would have finished through with it again. Actually, just got Near Automata skins on Overwatch too. If there's any Overwatch players in the chat. I know that game is pretty good. That was what my old moving wallpaper was on my monitor. Now it's the dancing cat. It was a girl with the lollipop. What else is there? I'm thinking. What do you have? I'm thinking more about Danganronpa. I'd be down to replay one because it's been so long now. And Narwhal, appreciate you, bro. W Mans, look at it. Look at that aura. Are you just flexing it or are you about to give it to me? Which are the two here? Is he giving me stuff? Appreciate you, bro. Super goaded and peak. Also, shout out to all my members: DPS, Mothi, Orpheus, and Rochelle. Goaded. Is that your twin? Oh wait, I forgot. You guys are friends. I remember it. Then I added. Is that the dude you were playing with last time? I thought I had him added. Is this somebody else? I don't know. All right, I'm passing this. Let's go. What's the worst? I think all of them. Funny enough, I think the worst trial in all of Danganronpa is. I mean, that despair sickness one was bad just because the motive was terrible. That's it. The despair sickness or disease or whatever. That's a terrible motive. But the first one was pretty bad. But the thing is, the first one is like I kind of get it though, because that's the first killing ever. Why didn't Kaede take the first trial blood perk? I know, right? I think she thought. I think she genuinely thought that she killed the guy, so she's like didn't think she deserved. She actually felt bad. I would have loved that though. It's worse. It's even worse when you do the retrial. I thought it was tough though. Shuichi's like, I want to do a retrial for this, and then he straight up cooked her. He straight up cooked Samugi. I was like, all right, Shuichi, I see you. A little character development, getting a little backbone. Suddenly realized halfway through the trial. I think she knew the whole time. I think what she was realizing was that she was cooked. And she's like, I'm alright. I'm gonna help guide Shuichi towards the right answer. Because I mean, you got to think from a normal person perspective, right? Like we literally somebody has to go, or else we're all cooked. Like literally, out of all the games too, for the first murder, that was the one that was the most justified because they were literally getting. I'm pretty sure like the whole idea was like, yeah, if nobody dies, like you guys are all cooked. I'm pretty sure that's what they were saying. That's what Monokuma said in V3 or something like that. So they were literally getting forced to have to. Somebody has to get deleted. So her whole idea was like, right? If it's gonna be somebody, I'm gonna make sure it's the mastermind, which was smart too. The whole issue with that was then Rantor wasn't the mastermind. So she's like trying to like get away with it, which is it's justifiable. But I mean, after that, I think she just felt guilty. She's like, I'm not really trying to get everybody cooked. They can't figure out I'm the black end. What was funny too is how you remember how the Monocubs requested the photo. That was funny. They wanted all the. They're like, we need all the photos first before we show them to you guys so they can process, just so they could tamper with the evidence. The worst mastermind of all time. All to get low diff by a cyborg is crazy. W Mans? What is that? Wait, W Mans? Amori Fox? False? Wait, is the X pronounced as a S? I'm assuming, yeah. I don't have the rod though. That's the only thing. When I get the rod, you better bet I'm using that skin twin. Bro, I need level 1,000, dude. How am I not 1,000 yet? I haven't been sweating enough. That's the skin for this rod. W skin. You're goated for that, bro. Got crushed by a rock is crazy. I'm trying to figure out why. My thing is like, yo, they made it so far ahead. They're like, oh yeah, this is like the 50. They had a random number. Like this is the 57th killing game. I was like, dang, that time skip is insane, bro. But then at the same time, I love the streaming aspect where she's like, yeah, this is getting live streamed, and they show the chat. I thought that was crazy to me because I'm like, bro, these people are going through actual misery and suffering, and you just have people in the chat watching it for their entertainment, like, LOL, like. You had that one person. I always reference this. They're simping over Shuichi in the comments. Every time Shuichi does something, like Shuichi smiles so cute. Shuichi looks so cute when he's in distress. I'm like, I'm screaming, bro. At that point, I'm actually screaming. I feel so alive. Please, speed. I need this. I'm gonna actually cry if I heard that. I can bring it up. This person is known. Danganronpa V3 final trial person simping over Shuichi. Let's see if we can find it. Final trial chat. Where is it? I can't find it. Stream chat in Danganronpa. Why do we have an actual chat in this game? I can't find it. Oh my gosh. Shuichi simp. Okay, this is not giving me what I was looking for. Okay, hold on. I regret looking that up. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Let's go back to the game. It's got deleted off the face of the earth. There was a Reddit post about it. I'm calculating what route he should get. He's level 184. I honestly couldn't say. I'll take it to 250 and get the Great Route of Oscar. What I would say. I don't know about 184 though. Maybe DPS knows. Someone else knows better. That's another good trial. Bro, when they had Karumi running, they were showing her. I'm like, bro, wait, why they make Karumi a demon? And they showed her like backstory before she was in the game. Was she like the leader? Was she like the leader of a country or something? Like a queen? Oh, her chats don't pop up on stream. Might be able to. I can try to fix it. Hold up. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Just check. Is it back? I don't think it's back. I think it's just. Oh wait, I know why it's not doing that. I had it up. Where is it? I had it up to. It should be. They should be here now. They're showing. I had my chat under my display of the game. That's why. So it was hiding behind this game. I just realized that. She would have sacrificed once they knew she was the prime minister of a country. Yo, being the prime minister and the ultimate mate is wild. What a humble queen. Hey guys, it's your boy here for another Absolvement stream. Today we're going to be playing Absolvement for 17 hours. Let's go. I feel so alive. Carnage really, really cool stuff in the start. You get assigned a talent. That's pretty cool. What do you like? Make a custom character? There's another one. There's another Danganronpa fan game too. I forgot what it's called. They have like custom characters, but it's like the same game. What does this do? It what's the it turns the rot bloom into like a wither bloom or whatever. Wither bloom, I think. Yeah. So whenever the rot bloom comes, use that and it turns into a wither bloom. All right. Which is super hard to catch. So you get a send talent that gives you a perk. And you have to look at cabinets for weapons. What do you protect yourself? Are you supposed to be marking people? Or is it and is it other players? Making this interesting. What is Carnage? Is it Roblox? I'm seeing there's a top-down game called Carnage. There's a few Carnage Battle Arena on mobile. Warhammer 40K Carnage. 'Cause I knew one girl. Oh my gosh, she was obsessed with Warhammer 40K. I mean, obsessed. She used to show me the videos of it and stuff. I'm like, wow. I didn't realize how deep this ran. I've never really been that in. I don't know much about Warhammer 40K. It's all gameplay. Is it a Roblox game? It is a Roblox game. Hold up, I see this guy playing it. I'm about to look at his video. Let me get a taste of what's going on here. I'm looking at this guy's gameplay. To get the map off your screen, you need to click the black arrow with the bottom right. Another way to get weapons is by searching crates. The lights turn off. That's because somebody caused a blackout. You can cause a blackout going to the gymnasium, going to the power room behind the gym curtain. Holy, this runs deep. Your screen goes blurry and you get slow. That's because you're hungry. You can find food around the map. If you use a sharp weapon, you might get blood on you. This happens. Try to find a sink and wash it off. In the trial, clicking a message someone says will interrupt them and give you a chance to speak about what they said. Use rebuttal on them. If the other players vote the black incorrectly, but you vote the correct person, when they choose who they want to die, it won't be an option. Since you correctly voted them as a blackened. So what happens if the blackened wins? Does everybody die? How does the argument system? Oh my gosh, it was deep. Wait, this is tough. I'm looking at this. Look at this. Look at this, bro. They have an actual trial. Everybody's LARPing to wait, is that Ada Wong? Wait, that's Pete. Everybody gets to LARP, bro. Wait, why is this tough? We're by the central room looking around during the time of death. This is tough. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was trying to figure out how to open the dresser. I ran upstairs at the start of the atch. Clavy says she was shot while talking, but I didn't find any gun in halls. I'm thinking someone backstage did it. Ooh. Nurse, what was the cause of death? Victim just died in front of me. I'm pretty sure it's a gun. Mancho and asks, did you see anyone else with a gun? Yo, wait, why are they cooking? So you just hit rebuttal? Consent? Rebuttal? The victim died in front of you? I didn't see anyone. I was just talking to the victim. Counter? Ooh. Ooh. I was at the same floor with a few people with me. Bro, why interrupt me? The killer was probably hiding in scaffolding. Why is this so why is this so real? The most Danganronpa comment. The killer was probably hiding in scaffolding. If you don't shut up, boy, you're not the main character. This is why you're not the main. I swear they be saying this in every Danganronpa, bro. The background character, they'll be saying stuff, the most random things. They'll be like, oh, it had to be in the scaffolding. Boy, if you don't side out and let us get this trial on. When I came back, the blood splatter wasn't the same direction as Mocha was facing, so it can't be. Wait, why did he correct? Why didn't he just backspace and then correct it? He said phasing, and then he typed facing after to fix it. So, okay, I'm gonna say this out loud because the last time I tried, I was interrupted. Ooh. Wait, why am I invested? Okay, I'm gonna say that. What is it? I'm invested in the lore. There was a girl with pink hair and yellow skin who went backstage, but she left the game. There was two others as well, but they left too. Everyone keeps leaving the first trial. Also, I don't think it's X. Okay, but what if this is the killer trying to gaslight you all into thinking it's somebody who left? Because if I was the killer, that's what I would do. Uh-oh. Wait, look at this fit. He countered. What is this fit? This came to the gym. When I came back, there was a body. Interesting. Was anyone else near? He doesn't even know how to do the counters or rebuttals. Already cleared. So what happens here? Is this a player? And that was a good debate, I suppose. Should we continue? Oh, they're voting. Bro, talking about I was AFK. No, I'm not mad at them voting him. We know you weren't AFK, bruh. Unfortunately, not the black and. Wait, so everybody just gets cooked? The real murderer is 6'7" King 41 Demon. You guys are dumb. Who's the 6'7" 41 King Demon? Who's that guy? Oh, so it just picks a random person to get cooked if you vote wrong, or does it all end? Okay, I think the game still goes. And what? Somebody left. I understand it now. Wait, this is good. Wait, so who was the killer in the game still? I feel like the killer would just stay quiet, no? No, that's good. I'm trying to think. There's a way you could metagame. Okay, so say you play with a friend, right? Now that game does look good though. Say you play with a friend though, you could just treat everybody and win. If you want to play it, I can play it with you. It does sound fun. I'm down to check it out. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today though. Might do a full stream on it, maybe. You never know. It seems very fulfilling for the LARP. I hear somebody's toxic boil. All for the sake of LARPing. I don't have a boulder. Looks like it's coming from over here. Oh, it's right there. Oh, exit because I want to make it fair if you do. I feel like no, my luck, I'm gonna be the first person to die. I can make a video on it probably. That's fair. No, that game does seem peak though. I'm gonna definitely remember that. I always been wanting a game like that. That's the funniest part too. Cause like that's why I don't do the role plays. Cause the role plays seem like it's too much to deal with. One, you need somebody who's a game master, and then they might be Monokuma. You know, I don't know. You know what I mean? But like you need a third party who's not any of the characters to like kind of keep things fair. And then it's like if somebody kills someone, how are you not gonna meta game? You know what I mean? It'd have to be like you'd have to have like a whole Discord server, and then anytime you guys are just with each other, you would role play like in a separate secret channel. You know what I'm saying? But then how would we? You'd have to have a game master keep track of the environment. Like, is there blood here? Like, it just it doesn't scratch the itch for me. Just even thinking about it, I think about it, I'm like, this sounds so convoluted to do. But if you have an actual game system, that's a lot better because the system's already created for you. You know, you have something physical to really work with here to get evidence with. But everybody's gonna think they're the ultimate detective. Is there a detective talent? I don't know. The nurse apparently the nurse can tell you like how the person got killed. I lost the toxic. All right, we're back at it. Just tell me if there's a detective role, like a LARP. It's all about LARPing in the end. You know what I'm saying, chat? It's cool. You can make the detective talent. So like, if the nurse tells you what, you can like keep track of all the claims and stuff. I'm gonna Google all the talents. I guarantee there's a lot of people who play Roblox just to find that game. I'm barely playing. I'm planning to get back in it. What do all the ultimates do? Each one has a special ability. Ultimate Chemist can detect poison food. You have to click the button. It only checks the room you're in. Ultimate Bomber can sense bombs being placed. Ultimate Supreme Leader has double votes during trials if they reveal their ultimate. Wait. But if so, does your ultimate stay the same every trial? So can you just keep revealing it, or can you only reveal it once? Ultimate Athlete can run further and take more hits to kill by a weapon. It can cook a steak that gets 75 hunger but makes them vulnerable. Click the cook button. Oh, that's tough. There's the ultimate programmer, ultimate hidden talent, ultimate musician. People are on the Danganronpa subreddit talking about it. They said, unironically, the best Danganronpa game ever made. I do wish it wasn't in Roblox, but I suppose the hosting allows a small project like this to get on its feet. If they made this off of Roblox, oh my gosh, I would be in love. We all would like it better if people didn't leave after every first trial. They need some sort of incentive to stay, like coins for being in matches, to buy emote skins or weapons, something. Even I'm unfortunately bored when playing Carnage because it feels like the only real push for me to play is the achievements since games end so fast that you don't even really get into the game's atmosphere that much. The Carnage Discord server has a channel just for private servers. A full game with 5 trials takes so long. The shortest one I was in was 4 hours straight. Wait, a full game? Oh my god, they were in a game for 4 hours to get through all 5 trials. I mean, that makes sense though. Okay, so I'm reading somebody's giving their issues with the game. They said, one, there's very little dissuading people from leaving. Two, trials can be impossible if people who would be important to the case, like a witness or culprit, leave. Three, I'm not very fond of the one motive in the game. What's the motive? Some guy said maybe if they stopped giving me boring talents like Ultimate Cook and Ultimate Debater, I would like it a little more. Still fun though. Why Ultimate Debater? Can they just troll? I played it once and got voted out on the first trial, 10 out of 10. I'm crying. I play this game all the time. I love it. I hate getting Ultimate Musician. It sucks. Wait, this sounds so peak. I gotta read what the people were saying, chat. What the hell? I might have to hit that up sooner than later. We might have to do that this week. Great. Except for some idiots on the game, whether we know 100% who the killer is or don't know at all, the trials kind of end up chaotic. Yeah, that's kind of my fear about this game. Okay, you can talk more and more bullets. Okay, that's peak. That's my fear of the game is I'm gonna go in and it's gonna be straight chaos. If we know it is like, okay, we can just skip when the numbers become white, but then people proceed to constantly rebuttal each other, and then when we don't know, people proceed to not listen to each other. Had a situation where they decided that the only person that had any information was suspicious, but it's like if we don't talk to him, then we have literally no information. We managed to figure out the killers based on that one person's information and the alibis. No one voted the killer, and still after trial, they were annoyed at the one person with information. Another thing too, bro, trying to kill somebody sounds like a pain. I feel like a lot of people are not gonna want to kill at all, because I'm just like, dude, if we're all sticking in groups, you gotta LARP a little bit. You gotta be like, oh, come to the lunchroom. Think I figured out who's the next killer. How am I gonna convince somebody to separate and split off from the group? I couldn't do that. I guess since that's why they have the hunger feature, so people have to go and eat and stuff. Do they have like rooms? Is there like sleep? Can people overnight sleep? There's black. Oh yeah, the blackouts. That makes sense. It's kind of like Among Us in a way. You know what I'm saying? It's like Among Us, and then when you're all debating, It's like when you're at the room, or when you're at the, like the table. You know what I'm talking about? When everybody's like, "Yeah, green is sussy." The number one thing I see in Among Us games, everybody literally cooks each other. You know what I'm saying? Like people will be like, "Bro, it was blue." Like they just accuse random people. There's dorms and overnight sleep. The game sounds kind of tough. Someone said, "Wish there was a version of it on Steam." True. The last time I played, it's confusing and everyone leaves. Tried it out with some friends. It was quite a lot of fun. The map is way too big though. Currently more interested in Deadly Trick, which is an upcoming social deduction game with Danganronpa mechanics. It's not within Roblox, which is a big plus for me. What is Deadly Trick? Can I just say I love that we're getting Danganronpa games that are like this? Let's look at this chat. It's supposed to be another one that's coming up on Steam. Hold up. This is supposed to be another one like Danganronpa. I mean, I like the characters. It's moving so fast. Quarter 2, so it's supposed to come out this year. And it looks like it's VC, which I like. My thing is, you have to probably type for the trials though, right? Read the portal at 10:06 a.m. in the gym storage outer area. So we're seeing the statements that they're presenting, but how do they? Like these look like presets. What they're saying. Interesting. I'd like to see more from that. Is there ultimates? Fashion? What's supposed to be? Is this supposed to be Junko Heda? That Junko outfit. I need to know more about this. How Danganronpa inspired is it? That's gonna determine how much I like it. If there's ultimates. Oh, that was cool. So we're not gonna see it for a while though. Whatever Q2 2026 even means. Does that mean the second half of the year or like the second quarter? Maybe probably the second quarter. But if it's that should be pretty soon then. That should be in like the next 4 months. If we're taking like actual quarters. Actually, shouldn't it be this month? Isn't this month Q2? No, wait, then this month's Q1. 3 more months is Q2. We just finished Q1. I would like that, but I'd probably still do the Roblox version first. Just because, you know, kind of how the channel works. Oh, this guy's glazing it. He said, okay, being honest, I love Carnage since the only thing we Danganronpa fans in 2020 had was weird cutout games. This game wasn't a role play or a cheap game, and that was for me personally revolutionary. Although the debate between the penalties are big, I don't think I mind it that much since you can join the Carnage Discord server and host/join a game there. People there are actually obligated to not leave. However, there's many issues such as game lags, glitches, and generally poor performance. It might be the mobile compatibility in this game. Somehow always crashes mid-class trial. Sometimes it just freezes and no, this isn't my phone was bad. I checked it, my phone was fine. Sorry, they wrote a lot. Oh my gosh. Phone was fine. I'm shortening it and it's still long. It's somehow the game that always ends up crashing for no reason. Sometimes when the timer runs out, the game just freezes like that also. This is a serious disappointment. Besides the teaming, the lags and glitches, I feel like the project is still somehow something you can call revolutionary. Holy gosh, this guy's not heard of a comma. I won't say that Carnage first place can be dethroned though. If there was one person who made something like that without the lags and the other fixable problems, the Carnage would easily be dethroned. I get that, but nobody's made it yet. Usually how Roblox goes is somebody makes a game and then everybody plays it, so then everybody copies it. You know what I'm saying? That's usually the chain of events here. So if Carnage does well, people are gonna copy it. Inevitably. That's how it always goes. We saw it with like Steel Tsunami for Brain Rots. We saw it with Steel Brain Rot, Grow a Garden. What else? Doors. I mean, pretty much any game you can think of that's popular. 99 Nights. Your phone might be bad because my games never crash. That's what I'm saying, bro. People don't even they don't even know. They just be yapping. Like, bro, if you don't clear some space on your phone, they be saying this with like 13,000 photos in their phone. I'm like, dude, upload some of these to a freaking private Instagram account and delete them. Clear up some space, dog. Please. You got no space in your phone. You've been sending the same photos to the group chat for the last 5 years, brother. How much storage do you have in your phone? Let me stop. I'm yapping. The only reason I say that is because that's what my friend does in the group chat, dude. He sends these old photos, and I'm like, dude, how do you still even have these? Have you had the same phone for your entire lifespan? You gotta let them go, brother. I hate. You could save some of them, right? I get it. You gotta let go, though, dog. Like, he just like, why? How do you have photos of me in like 6th grade, dude? What are we doing? They can't be that funny. Just give it up, Unc. It's time to give it a rest. Real talk. It's time to give that one a break, Uncle, please. Random clip. Maybe we can get some footage of me yapping about Danganronpa Carnage. I would definitely do it. My thing is, I want to start off on a private server so I can figure out how do like the rebuttals and the system work. Because that guy was struggling, and I don't want that to be me. The guy who I was watching in the video, he kept trying to respond to people, and it wasn't working. Doing the clever use of stuff so that their stuff can actually work. Yo, now it's funny you say that. So, okay, right in my phone. Let me get this up. There's like, okay, so like, say I download a video, right? You guys have to go to make sure you go to your downloads after you download it and clear them. I was always doing that. I forgot one day, and then I just was like, why is my storage so full? And I literally had tons of videos downloaded because it's my shorts really that I upload to YouTube and everything. I had all those on my phone, so I had to delete all those, and then just like all my space came back. I got like 50 gigabytes of space back. I'm not even joking, bro. Yeah, I think too. I'm uploading my videos at the highest quality I can possibly do. Always. I actually go through CapCut and upload them in 4K, and I download them in 4K, which makes the file sizes bigger. They're not even 4K though. They're like 1080p, but I still wanted to stay as crisp as possible. It used to come out in 4K. I think once I lost my metal membership, I think I stopped being able to get 4K in my stuff. Because if you look, let me give you an example. If you go back to my Ninja video, I can't really show. I could show you on my stream. You just wouldn't be able to see the quality. But if you go back to that video, dude, and you turn the quality up to 4K, it looks so good, dude. Like, it looks absolutely insane how good it is. Yeah. I'm going back to it right now and looking at it. It's not that good. It's pretty good. It's decent. All right, maybe I'm yapping. Maybe I'm just yapping, chat. Welcome to the stream. I yap all day, every day. My thing is, guys, I'm in that Zenless Zone Zero phase, bro. By the way, free game on mobile if you guys want it. I'm not sponsored. This is not a sponsored promotion. I think you legally have to say if you're getting sponsored by something. I'm not getting sponsored by anything. Like, I'm not. I guess I'm not really getting sponsored by my ads. I don't even know what ads you guys are getting from me. You're getting whatever YouTube wants to give you. I'm getting paid from them though. Hey, mid rolls. Turn off ad block. Support the channel. Mid rolls. All stream, baby. Guys, once I start making it good, okay, we can get rid of the mid rolls. I'm fine with that. We can just keep one at the start, one at the end. Twitch though, you can't turn those off. And we will be on Twitch one day and TikTok live. You gotta let me cook first. I'm really trying to like let the stream boil. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to let it fry up a little bit. You know, a little slow roast, just till it's just right, and then we're gonna see me everywhere. Just watch 2 ads. Oh, they're really hitting you with the ads. Are they like frequent? Do they spam you guys with ads? Hey, what's up, Craw? What's up, plain edit Z1U? Can't you change your display name? Why does it say Z? Oh no, because it's showing me your at. It shows the at in the chat, so it doesn't matter what your display name is. YouTube adding ats is hilarious. Every 20 minutes? Oh, that's not bad. We can live with it. The stream delay is dive. Oh, I know about the stream delay. I'm gonna say, I told you, I said earlier, you might not have been here. I'm gonna try to, I think I can probably make it better next stream. It's because when I re-downloaded Streamlabs, so it would start picking up my sound again because it bugged. It reset all my settings. So I updated them. I made a lot of them better. But I think in the process, I've made the delay worse. Because one, the delay already reset to its base. But then I think all the other settings I added for quality made it even worse. So I think what I'm going to do is, what I had, this is how I always had it before. I turned stream delay on, right? And then I set it to 0. But I purposely didn't do that now because from what I read online, I looked it up on Google. They were like, yeah, if you turn it on, it's going to just make it slower. But now I don't believe that. Because for those of you who've been here the whole time, which not many of you, I remember I've had this problem before where the stream delay was long, and I was like, okay, guys, I'm gonna set it to 0 next stream, and then it was like way better. And I did the same thing. I enabled stream delay, and then I turned it to 0. My collar's blue, but my neck is red. I've been working like a dog just to keep my family fed. My foot's falling asleep. Help me. My foot is falling asleep. I'm wiggling it. We gotta keep it up. It's always my left foot, bro. Every time it's always the left. It's never the right one. What's the deal? Why does the right one have motion? All right, we're back. We're back in action now. My hands don't fall asleep ever. I couldn't tell you the last time my hand fell asleep. I think it's because I'm moving them constantly. My hands they use the rest. I don't really get wrist pains. I used to. I just think over time my body, like, since it realizes I use the computer so much, it just naturally found ways around getting sore. I don't get sore from. I'll get sore like if I spam a button a lot. But not my wrist. My fingers will get tired. Like when I play a lot of Row Beats, I mean a lot, they get tired. But usually I get bored of the game before they get tired. Like I play the game for hours. I'm like, all right, I'm just bored now. Definitely no wrist problems. I don't rest my wrist down though. Like I've said this before. I don't rest on the edge of the desk. Because from what I've watched, right, That's how people get carpal tunnel. It's from when they rest their wrist down, and then I mean, obviously not instantly, but if you do that every day for like years and years on end, that is how you develop carpal tunnel, from what I've heard. I don't, I don't feel any carpal tunnel. I don't feel any arthritis in my hands. I don't feel any of that really. Um, so I think I'm good. I think I've been doing pretty good for myself. I'm not trying to get carpal tunnel, twin. That sounds terrible. Actually, I do rest my wrist though sometimes. It's all about your approach though, more than anything. What I say, like, who does bro think he is? Does bro think he's Master Splinter? What is he yapping about? Bro, apparently, like, the next few months are about to be crazy. We're about to get Invincible season, the next Invincible season, the next The Boys season. What else is coming? I mean, we got the One Piece season this month. This thing got a sneak peek skin. Eggson? That's peak. Isn't, wait, is today St. Patrick's Day? Oh, it's the 17th. What else? There's more stuff coming. I think there's another season of a show coming too. Oh, I mean, we have Doomsday coming in 10 months. All hero shows coming out in next few months. I was watching a video on they were doing like a breakdown of Avengers Doomsday. There's one for 2024, but not 2026. Wait. 1, 2, or 3. Pick one, 2. Invincible season 4. Oh yeah, Daredevil Born Again season 2 is coming. I'm interested in that a little bit. I like the original Daredevil, the Netflix one. That's like some of the best TV I've ever seen. I'm not even joking with you. In terms of like TV shows I've ever watched, that's probably my top 5 the best shows I've ever seen. It's not anime. Maybe even top 3. Season 2, a lot of people didn't like that. I liked it. I liked all of the seasons. I didn't watch the first Born Again season. It didn't look that great to me though. It looked a little whatever. Can't really live up to that. How do you live up to that at all? I'm gonna go peace. All right, peace, bro. Enjoy your food. Edit of 747. That's your plane. Apparently, summer 2026 is X-Men 97's more that's coming. Lanterns in August. I'm interested to see that. Vision Quest 2026. I'm interested in that too. I liked WandaVision. That's just another season of WandaVision, pretty much. But that's Wanda. A lot more Vision. I was wondering what happened to him after the end of WandaVision. Because he just flew. They like combined souls, him and then the fake Vision. And then he got all his memories back, and then he floated off like, wait, I'm Vision. He's like, I'm Vision, and then he just flies off. And like, and then we just never seen him again. Like what? Bro's about to go on a quest to find himself. Then he's gonna get the colors are gonna come back. I already guarantee it. They're gonna be like once he finds himself, it's gonna be shown by his colors coming back. I got 900 views on my short upload yesterday. What is it a short of? Oh, somebody got a totem. My collar blue, but my neck is red. I'm working like a dog just to keep my family fed. Is it sort of like my walk pack tweaking out and dress to impress? I've been working like a dog just to keep my family fed. Let's go. Also, we're in almost an hour for. Shout out to all our members: DPS, Mothy, Orpheus, Rochelle, W, Goaded. Also, Patreon only stream tomorrow, guys. If you want to get Patreon, tonight's the night. Remember, I do. I gotta check my Patreon. I think you have to be $5 to get the stream. You do for YouTube. Uh, Insight. Also, the Patreon stream has like 0 delay, but you know, not to self-advertise, but you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. Let me check this real quick. Dashboard. Membership. Yeah, you gotta be the $5 tier to get the stream. You don't want to miss it. It's got 2 more ads, yippee. I'm trying to figure out, bro. There's a stat in YouTube about how much I get paid every time per 1,000 views. I'm trying to. How do we raise that? Can we? Is there a way to raise that? Because it looks like it's changeable, but what are they gauge? I guess they're gauging it off of how many viewers I get. It's not bad though. Not terrible. What's strange is it's the same between long form and my shorts. Like they all share the same number. Only difference is with long form you have a lot more watch time in there. That affects it for sure. Not just how many people are watching it. Let me check at this. I'm trying to really help you guys get a picture here of what I got going on. I mean, okay, I could say this is obvious though. Like I say, my long forms get me more than my shorts, but the thing is, it's because I do more long form. You got to think I do long ass streams every day, and every other day I have a video. Speaking of which, oh yeah, I have a video I need to upload today. If I just wait. I mean, I guess I could upload it later. Wait, maybe I upload it midstream. Hold up, I gotta upload this. I have it ready. The only thing I don't have is I don't know what I'm gonna title it, but that's not that big of a deal. Where is it? Put this video up. Guys, we're cooking. He said bye. Is that how he said hi? Desmond, are you dying? What was the ominous odd Discord message? Bro, Desmond came into the Discord in general last night. He was like, what did he say? He was like, I might be gone for a while. At 8:10 p.m. That's all I might be gone for a while. Desmond, bro, what have you contracted a sickness? What's going on, dude? I'm trying to tell you guys, if you see this thumbnail for this video, I'm about to, oh my gosh, it's so peak, bro. I'm doing story times, chat. We have a story time being uploaded as we speak. Go to my downloads. I already got the thumbnail. It looks so. I'm so in love with this thumbnail. I see what I could have did better already, though, but as I should. Okay, this is a common little title I got. I have 2 title ideas. I'm being to all up here. I gotta compare titles. What's better? I Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm still here. I love how I say give me 2 seconds. Like I'm still here. We're doing second monitor stuff. It's been 2 seconds. In your time. Okay. Not in donut time. In donut time, it's been 1.5 seconds since I said that. I gotta make the tags list, bro. I've been working like a dog just to keep my family fed. All right, we got the title. Got the title. I made some tags. Hold up. Let me really cook up here with the description too. This is all very crucial. Ancestral pliosaur. You guys are gonna love this story time. Wait, bro joined just to say bye, and then he didn't respond. Is Desmond cooked? Desmond, are you good, bro? I'm not gonna premiere it. Maybe I do premiere. The thing is, like, if I'm in the middle of a stream, what is the point of premiering this video? And then YouTube asked me if I want monetization. Like, what do you think? You think I'm gonna say no to that? Like, nah, I don't want monetization, bro. You crazy? Why would I want that? Let's go ahead, import from the last video. Yes, sir. Okay, they're checking for copyright. You could do that. You can definitely do that. I guess I'll just schedule it to upload in I say 3. I want to give it 3 hours, I think. 7 p.m. EST. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with 7 p.m. And I'll premiere it because by then stream will be done. So expect more content in like 3 hours, chat. It's coming up on premiere. Ooh, I'm kind of getting. It's not really noticeable on your end. Like, here, let me show you. Let me give you guys a real image of what I'm talking about here. Wait, now it doesn't show now though. Okay, never mind. We good. All right, I'm back. I'm here. What I miss? Any developments? Nope. Shorts chat. So that one guy who asked me for a boulder. You know what's funny, bro? Shorts chat generally keeps people less than it keeps than long form, which makes sense. So when you watch short stuff, your attention span's already shorter. You're just here to watch a quick short and then slide down. The idea of short streams is crazy to me. Because like it being a short is like against the nature of it being a live stream. You know what I mean? Like they go against each other here. Unless you're doing a very short live stream. You know what the thumbnail's gonna be? Yeah, you can see it. It shows on the page. Like if you go to my videos, well, they're still processing, but once it processes, you'll see it. Wait, this guy's glazing Gintama in my comment. My Gintama video got mad views, but nobody commented. This guy said, Gintama is something over being good. There's no other anime that gave me that much emotions and chills. Of course, most times it's comedy story, but slowly going forward, and when it gets serious, it's on a totally other level, and it's much deeper anime than you can imagine. So he's glazing the life out of it. Apparently it changed this guy's life. I believe it. Interesting. Okay, that's a nice opinion. I would like more of those. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you guys the thumbnail is tough. On the video I'm uploading, right? I have recorded it. I recorded voiceovers for stuff, and then I was clearing out my storage, right? And I deleted a bunch of videos. So 2 of the videos I had made, including this one that's uploading today, I had to re-record stuff for them. I didn't even start for the other video. It's not hard to re-record it. It just sucks 'cause I had it edited and everything, and it was looking nice. Like I had it so my character slides in, and he's like moving and talking around, and I'm voicing it over, and there's arrows. Like the full stream is in the description and stuff. Nah, it was chopped. All right, guys, it's Danganronpa Carnage time. Now we're about to go to Danny's World though soon. In 10 minutes, I'm going to Danny's World. Still no rotted seed is crazy. Are they sure they added pity? It must not be fishing for real. Guys, you gotta let me implant into your brains, okay? DPS. Zenless Zone Zero. Just think, okay? You can see me cooking. That's all I really got going for me. To convince you. I'll be waiting in the shadows is crazy. Or this game does not want me getting scavenger. What is scavenger? I've been here for hours just to keep my family fed. I've been working like a dog just to keep my family fed. Let's see what the polls are saying. Okay, so people are 74 votes. People are saying Murder Mystery 2 is mid. Can we do it? Can we go? Do I really want to? I guess I could show you this now. Wait, can I like filter out so it doesn't show me members only stuff? Nah, YouTube doesn't let me do that. It's fine. You guys already saw pretty much everything. It's not gonna be short. It's just my post I make. Let's look at this real quick. Oh wait, I had this open. I had the wrong capture up. All right, that's fine. What's weird is like, why does my something doesn't make sense here? My shorts chat won't show my display unless I get rid of this window of the. Okay, whatever. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about. It's a mess. Makes no sense. It's still snowing. You guys are about to be buried. Have fun shoveling. Murder Mystery 2. Okay, so people said it was mid. Um, Rivals, mid. Steal a Brain Rot, bad. Dandy's World, mid, but 33% bad, which I found interesting. I feel like it's for people who don't play the game. How are so many people voting bad on this game? Blocks Fruits, mid. I think out of all of these, I'll tell you guys what I voted for these. Actually, can I check? Hold up. Let me see. Let me compare my votes. I want to see because I vote on my other account. I want to see what I voted because I don't remember. Your channel. Oh, wrong channel. Donut expansion. Let's compare my votes here. So I voted Blocks Fruits. I said it was good. I understand. I'm teetering on mid though. I am teetering because I'm not, dude. I'm not getting to max level. I'm not even trying to. There's too many levels. But from what I've played, in my controlled amount, I thought it was good. I gave Dandy's World good. So I disagreed with whatever these people voted here. I mean, to be fair, I disagreed with the Block Fruit stuff too. Steel Brain Rot, I gave mid. So I disagree with the 90% bad. I just don't think it's a bad game. I don't know. Maybe I just have a different definition of a bad game. But like bad, I would say nah. I would definitely say it's not bad. Rivals, I gave mid. So we agreed on Rivals. And then Murder Mystery, I gave mid. The thing is, mid encompasses like the 70% tile of games. Because mid could be anywhere from, like, do we consider 4 out of 10 bad or mid? I'd say 5 out of 10 is mid, 6 out of 10 mid, 7 out of 10 mid. Yeah, but you could say 7 out of 10 is good too. I think for me, anything above an and 8 is good. But 8 itself could be good or mid. I think 8 leans more towards good for me. And then 7 leans more towards mid. But for me, like bad, I think a 4 out of 10 is you could save that game. I think it's salvageable. I think below a 4 is bad. Like 3 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 1 out of 10 is terrible. A 4 out of 10, it's bad, but it's like there's potential. Like you could definitely do stuff to make this good. Or to make it more mid, even. Mm, yeah, we're calling the 4 bad. I'm not gonna cap. 4 out of 10 is bad. Sorry, I'm yapping hard right now. I'm just like, bro, do these people not like anything? Every poll I got is Danny's World. Like they gave Danny's World mid. They gave Black Fruits mid. They gave Still a Brain Rot bad by 90%. Rivals mid. Murder Mystery mid. Why we give everything mid? Every poll, everything is mid. Do these people? What games do these people like? I need to know because we haven't voted anything good from our scene. We voted everything mid, and then we voted Steal a Brain Rot bad by like a huge percentage. That's what I'm saying. Potato, like, everything is mid. What do we like? Do we don't know? We don't not know what we. I can't speak. We don't know what we like. That's my whole. That's what I learned. But we know what we don't like. We don't like Steal a Brain Rot. My thing is like, bro, have we actually seen bad games? Because like I Steal a Brain Rot. I'll admit it's extremely mid. Like it's not nothing crazy, but like a bad game itself, it has systems in it. You know what I mean? It's just you don't like the system. But just because I don't like a game doesn't mean it's bad either. I feel like that's where we're getting conflated here. And the same thing, I talk about this too. Like, if I don't like the community, that doesn't necessarily mean that the game is bad, too. Like, I don't know, what's a good game I could say? Like, let's say, for example, Valorant, right? Their community is stupidly cringe, but I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's pretty good, I'd say. I like it. But, I mean, you could also just play CS:GO. They both scratch different itches, though. Is there a boil? Nah. Oh, yeah, there is. It's coming from the right. I heard it. Is there a boil over here? Bro, I feel so lost. I have something very special to show you in Dandy's world. All right, I'm about to go soon. I have to pee first, though. Wait, TMI is crazy. Where's the boil at, brother? It just doesn't exist, I guess. I swear it sounds like it's coming from over here. Like in the wall. Let's go. Unleash the Sigma. Guys, next week, game night, next Friday. We're 7 days away, chat. Oh, I gotta stretch. Seven days away. If you're not in the Discord, make sure you guys get in it. What are you about to show me, Potato? Are you trying to surprise me? Why is it still snowing? You're getting buried. Come on. Hook me up. It's been 6 hours since it started. That's like the time of my stream. I'm saying. I'm streaming through the storm. I mean, maybe I can't relate personally. We have no storm here, but yeah. My collar blue, but my neck is red. What was that? It just screeched all in my ear. Hopefully the power doesn't go off. Good luck. I can't tell you the last time I've been in a power outage. I remember I had one power outage and like it was bad. Like everything was just dead. I mean, I was chilling though, to be honest. I was just chilling in my bed, waiting for it to, end. So I can get back and do my thing. I like have a little dock with this boat. What if you had enough boats that you built a freaking bridge across? Now that's the method. At least you have snow. Snow's kind of overrated, dude. Snow is so overrated to me. Me personally, one thing snow is good for is like skiing. That skiing is fun every blue moon. You know what I mean? I'd go skiing. Besides that, though, it's all it is just a big pile of stuff to clean up and a hazard. It's cool. I guess you can wear coats, but I mean, you can wear coats even without snow. I didn't get snow for 2 years, so this is special. You can build snowmen. That's fun. But after the luster wears off, you can make igloos and stuff. I don't have a. Why is Desmond responding like 8? Bro, how long is Desmond's stream delay? Bro is delayed by like 2 hours of stream. Bro's delayed by like 45 minutes. I'm still trying to figure out where that boil is. Did it move? I think it's literally in the wall, dude. Thanks, Wayne. How do you get catalyst? Do you just fish them? Am I supposed to go back to that guy and get him like every hour or something? And I'm so lucky to get this stereotypical snow. Remember when I showed one of my friends snow for the first time, right? And he's like walking through it. I thought he looked so silly. He was like taking small steps through the snow and his hands out. I was like, oh yeah, he's so excited to see the snow. He's like walking around in it like a dog or something. Like a dog seeing snow for the first time. Or his baby said, no, actually, that's what it looked like. Wait, Rudis Aura? Hold up, I gotta catch this fish. No, the stream ain't late. I know you do that all the you stay replying like 8 years later, bro. It's your thing. That's what you always do. Thank you for the rotted seed WDPS. Do I get this quest done? Oh my gosh, we got it done. All right, who is Joseph? That's not Joseph. Which person is Joseph? Can I talk to this guy? 3 lotuses? I don't have 3 lotus. How did I not have 3 of these? You see how long I've been fishing here for? not worth it giving it to the NPC for the quest. Why? Why? What does it give me? Plague Reaper? Is this guy LARPing? One decayed mutated venom maw. How do I have to appraise it? How do I get decayed and oh, it has to have decay on it. That's easy. This is okay. A lot of things are going on. Bro's gonna be in his room listening to Drake music. He's going through it. Cups for rose. Is that what he says? What is Drake saying in that song? Cups full of rose. Thank you, DPS. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Just take it out of my inventory, bro. He's about to be in his room like cups of the rose, girls in my old phone. I should call one and go home. I've been in this club too long. The woman that I would try is happy with a good guy. I ain't depressed or emo. Drake isn't depressed or emo either. What makes that's not the emo song. He's just singing. He's talking about his mood. He said, "The woman I would try is happy with a good guy, but I miss him so much that I'm gonna call her anyway and say, I know you still think about the times we had, and since you pick up, I know he's not around. I'm saying you could do better. Tell me, have you heard that lately? I'm just saying you could do better, and I'll start hating only if you make me. Cups of the EXO. All my people been here. I see all of her friends here. Guess she don't have the time to kick it no more. Lofty the goat. What does Unc want from me, bro? Let me get some of that. That's Desmond right now, bro. Desmond, bro, what happened? Are you going through it, dog? Is it girl problems? Let me know, yes or no. I like Tyler the Creator. He's in his room. Is he listening to Wolf? I know you know what he's listening to. He's listening to. He's like, I hate you, but I love you. I'm bad at keeping my emotions bubbled. You're good at being perfect. I'm good at being troubled. Is that what he's in his room listening to right now? All right, let me turn it. What do one's a blight idol? Appreciate you, DPS. Take it. A noxious mutated rot bloom. I just gotta get noxious on this thing. Do you have one? Aura? Oh my gosh. Appreciate you, DPS. Peak. Oh my gosh. The whole family's eating good tonight. What favor I ask after this? Oh my gosh, he wants me to get a wither bloom? Oh yeah, that's chopped. I'm not grinding that right now. Well, actually, I mean, I have nothing else better to grind anyways. Probably want to go in a private server for that, though. You got a perfect catch it, though? How do you perfect catch it? And you gotta pay 13 mil. Oh my gosh, bro's trying to make me go broke. I swear. I mean, that's probably harder than the try hard rod is. I would assume. I couldn't say. I have never seen a wither bloom or try to catch it. I mean, when the bar is this big, how do you really fumble that? You know what I'm saying? Look how big the bar is. What if I went in with the cinder block rod? That would take like 18 years though to catch it. What the hell? Used to call me on my celly. What does that mean? Cups full of rose. Wait, when are we gonna have Discord karaoke night? I think the people want it. I have no doubt in my mind that people want it. Let's go. I don't have Discord. One day you will, and we'll be here by then. I'll be vibrant. The Discord will be popping. I need my Discord to be so popping that we have the clicks forming in the Discord. I need Discord. Wait. I say I need Discord drama, but sometimes that might be a situation. Though, be careful what you wish for, because then I gotta mod it. Maybe a few arguments though. You know what I mean? People don't like each other. That's fine. Why shit in my donut throne in the background, not engaging in the drama, letting it go on as a spectator. I've never had problem with people arguing. I actually literally remember one of my streams, right? Some people were arguing, and then I wasn't gonna ban the guy. The only reason I started banning the guys when he came in with I think he had like a crazy profile picture or something, and I was like, wait, what are we doing here? Hold up a second. What I forgot why I banned him. I think he started getting a little too crazy. I think he started like insulting, something like that, and then I was like, all right, you gotta go. I don't know if I want insults. You know what I mean? That's a little too far now. But like, if people argue, that's normal. That's a thing, dude. That's a thing. It's inevitable, bro. I never had a problem with people arguing. I guess it really depends what you're arguing about, though. If you're arguing about something crazy, now you're up and just it's stuck. You're done. You gotta go at that point. Oh gosh. Why am I yawning? Dude, ever since I got these blinds, it's dark in here now. Oh my gosh. It's not even really blinds. I have like containers blocking my window. I was down here with no blinds. Which actually I mean it's sunny, you know what I mean? It kinda sucks though. A little a little sickening. The only thing worse is like having no door maybe, which I also don't have. Alright, let me yoink this. Actually, I'm not gonna I really don't care about having a door that much. Funny enough. Like just don't like I don't know. come up to me and like yell at me when I'm in the middle of the stream, maybe. And we're chilling. I do everything I need to get done. Okay. Like, if you tell me give me any chore, I'll do it. I literally sometimes I'll clean. I don't even. It's not even a chore. I'll just do it. Because cleanliness is what's the saying? Cleanliness is next to godliness. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm an avid believer in that. I keep everything clean. I wipe down my stuff. I don't my computer. I keep it wiped down. What I need to do is open it up though. I need to open. I need to give it like a deep clean. There's a few things though I'm scared of. Like, I know they have on the fan, right? You're supposed to have like some type of cooling gel or something on it where the fans are. Mine, I probably need to replace it, and I haven't. Like, if you don't, it's fine, but you should keep that on there. It definitely helps. And then I probably want. I think I want to wipe down my fans again. I haven't done that in a little while. I wiped down my monitors, like in my computer and stuff. The outside of it weekly. I just haven't gone into it. What's funny is like, going inside my computer is not hard. There's like a glass door. I just gotta open it up, and it's spacious. I actually have room for more stuff in there if I wanted to. I need dust off. That's what I really need. My keyboard. So you guys know. If you know, you know. Dust off is like the best thing you could possibly have to clean electronics. Like the fans, I could literally go in with my fan and just wipe it off with anything. Like I could literally use a disinfectant wipe if I wanted. But dust off is still good for other stuff. Like the keyboard, just get it in there, or like I don't know if you want to get into tight spaces. Like maybe you want to get inside the graphics card or something. I don't know. Anything really. Stuff that you don't want to wipe with water, like the motherboard. Or any type of liquid. I'm not putting liquid on that. Although I do, you guys ever hear about people who have like their computers with water in them? What is it? It's like it's not water. It's like mineral oil. If I can find a picture. Yeah, like they put mineral oil in their computer. I guess it doesn't really like affect it, the components of it. Like here's a GIF right here. Look at this. Isn't that crazy? I seen another. Let me see if I can find another setup too that I think is sick. All right, this is super random. I'm trying to find. They have some people will put their stuff like into the wall. I need to see if I can find a good picture. Like this is not what I'm really talking about, but this looks sick. Like look at how clean this looks. This is right here is so clean. I need to see if I can find what I'm really looking for here. Computer and picture frame. I can't find the exact picture. Computer in wall. I'm checking everything I can. So with ideas, right? It is close to this. Except you see how like the computer's at the top? It's inside the wall, like behind like a glass frame. I just look how clean that looks. My thing is right now, my setup, I don't have any cord management. I had it when I was living at my old place with my sister. I already have all my cords all just taped together, right? And even then, I still was like hyper fixating, like, oh, I can make this even better. But that was really good. I had them all on my computer taped together. It was a pain to take them apart. Actually, that's kind of why I haven't done it back yet. And then I just ran them across like there's like a metal bar on my desktop. I ran it across the back of that and I taped them to that bar, so you couldn't even see my cords. Um, now I'm not. I had to move it, so I had to take all the cords off apart individually, and then I had to take them off of my desk too because they were all like I said they were attached to my desk, so I had to get rid of that. I had them zip tied too. It was just a pain, dude, getting rid of all that, and then also trying not to cut the cords or anything. You know, you gotta be careful because they had them all so tight together. I haven't really gotten back to organizing them back. I don't think I'm gonna yet because I don't plan to stay like this forever. There's no point in getting them all back just to cut them off again. Look at these setups, dude. Isn't this sick? Yeah, this is a little like the idea of like the whole computer, the internals are just out and about is cool and all. I actually think that wall it's on is ugly though. And I think the idea itself is ugly too. To just take all my computer parts apart, like I don't even need a body on them. No, that's kind of ugly. But this is sick. Or this. I mean, this is better than the last one, I think. And then they have my thing is, dude, when you get a monitor that big for the gaming, which is what this appears to be for as a gaming setup, it's counterintuitive because you're affecting your performance. It's the same reason why when you play like any games, even if you use like a console and you hook it up to a flat screen, it's slower. Just because of how your game needs to transfer all like the pixels and the images to the bigger screen, so it slows the game down in terms of it like processing the actual frames that it's getting. But I guess I mean it is a monitor, so it's designed for that. I like the idea of a big monitor, but I want mine to spin. I want it to actually be vertical. If I had one like this, so like a chat monitor. I do hear though people talk about like they go up for streaming and they go up to 3 monitors or 4, sometimes even like 5 or 6, and then they just realize it's way too much and they scale back down to 2. I think 2 is probably the best balance. I do see though, especially now I'm streaming a lot, like I do see uses for 3. If I could just have chat up always on one monitor, that effectively makes my life so much easier. So I don't have to keep switching between. Cause like, yeah, let me show you what this looks like right now for me. 1 second. Let me check all this. Let me show you what this looks like for me right now, guys. It looks like this, right? So I have all the tabs, and then I switch like DonutExpansion, Roblox reviewers, or I go to Roblox to look for games. I'm just going through everything. Or like, say I want to look something up, I open another tab and look up whatever I'm looking up while chat is closed. I always have long form chat up on my monitor, but hold on, I'm going to Danny's world now. I always have long form chat up on my monitor, but like the thing is, it doesn't show me short chat. I can only pick one chat for it to show me. So I have to keep those. And then plus to moderate too, I have to do the same thing. I can't moderate from look, whenever I try to moderate from Streamlabs, it says this. Talking about some sign into chat. Brother. I'm signed in. How am I streaming on my account if I'm not signed in? You know what? Okay. I can't let this rage bait me. Go to Danny's world. I'm sure you might surprise already bet. Or okay, I'm gonna join, but like I gotta use the bathroom. I've been holding it. I just reminded myself. Be right back. It's about to be score my bet. Okay, be right back. Alright, I'm back. How the flip did you know? Something I could expect. Yo, you know what's funny, bro? Yo, Hoodbot. That guy comes to. He'll just come to like my random video premieres or streams just to tell me the next character he got. He'll be like, "Oh yeah, I got V. Oh, I got Astro. Oh, I got Squirm." I'm like, "Okay, bro." My journal. Oh my gosh. Oh. W Squirm. DPS. Let me hold up. We got a slow. Who's a slow character I want to use? I got a 2 movement speed character. I'm not using Shrimpo, bro. I don't have anybody slow. Wait, Ginger is slow. I don't want to play Ginger. Wait, I could use Scraps. I'll play with Scraps. DPS. Wait, V is 2 movement speed. I'll do V. 2 movement speed. Look at my achievement. The machine. Let's go. We're gonna be the world's best extractor. Duo. Trio actually. We can count Roger in on that, even though his speed is low. I just reminded DPS to switch. DPS, okay, your speed is a crutch. I tried to help you. You're gonna regret it. Potato, DPS doesn't like Roger because he said that Roger is too slow. I'm like, bro. Think about the research you get though. The whole purpose of Roger is to grind him to get better characters faster. That's the whole purpose. It's actually to save yourself time. So you can get somebody better. It's so worth it. Plus, the movement speed shouldn't be the issue, okay? Look, you see me going in with this movement speed? I have the same movement speed. Now, let me show you who this Sigma is. Gonna have to get used to it. That's what I'm trying to tell him, but he's like, no, I'll just keep using boxed in. Boxed in. Look, I can lead a horse to water. I can't teach him to drink, bro. Okay, you're just gonna be waiting. You're gonna be grinding. It's just gonna take double the amount of time to get any tune. And also twisted research too. So all your trinkets, double the amount of time. I hope you enjoy that. I hope you enjoy doubling all efforts. Okay, it's like the complete opposite of working harder. I mean, working smarter, but not harder. It's the complete opposite of that. And another thing is you gotta think about all the people who distract already in a public lobby. So they're making it easy. You don't even gotta worry about getting chased. And there, of course, this one time we have no distractors, but like usually when you have a distractor, you know what I'm saying? Oh wait, is Eclipse distracting? Someone's AFK. Hey, that's Aura. Oh, we have Louis. Is this an extractor Louis? How do you think I farmed every trinket in the game so fast? It's with Roger himself. Wait, I can see this person's chat. We'd love to see it. Half the time you shouldn't even be running anyways. Okay, you should just be walking. Ironically, we have literally the slowest character in the game, Akani. Like that fit is clean though. Can I say I must add that? I'm doing this strictly just to prove the point. It's not about how much speed you have. It's about your force. Because you can't. My thing is, you can't use the speed. Can't be the end all be all. It can't be the crutch. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the purpose that's being served more than anything. And I serve hella purpose. I see every machine on the map. I can also sense twistage. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at all this purpose that's being had. And then same for Roger's purpose. You know what I'm saying? He's giving you double twisted and tune research. Why is every as far as nobody ran in this yet? Who's that? Is that potato on the machine? No, you guys got that, I think. Another thing, like, see, like extraction speed don't even it matters, but it's like, bro, when you're in the game like this and everybody's thirsting machines, if you guys watch me play, half the time on V, I'm not even doing machines. Because by the time I get to them, everybody's already on all of them. So look, it's pretty easy for me. I go around, I collect a capsule, I come back, I'm unfazed. What is this twisted pull? Twisted Connie and R&D. That's a freebie. Who are we missing? Oh, Squirm. Get in here. I did it. I finally got the glitch. Oh my gosh. Speed isn't everything in the game. Yeah, no. Speed is for distractors. I guess like later on, like having no speeds, or I guess whatever, but it's I think what matters more than speed is vision, really. Um you can just look both ways. You don't even gotta run at all the whole game. You could just walk. You know what I'm saying? See that twisted coming? All right. All right, I don't even need to stand over there. The last machine's right there. I think we're good, to be honest. I guess the best way to put it is like I think you start to realize the speed thing when you get to like I don't know any you're not Cole or I don't know Yata or any character like the speed's nice, but it's almost in a way it's almost kind of useless, almost because it's like I'm playing Yata and I'm like I have this speed but I have no stamina. I'm not distracting. So what do I even need this speed for? All right, nobody. I gotta do this. I got this. Wait, somebody's on it. All right, somebody's on it. I'm going back. Please, speed. I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Who's getting cooked? Oh, it's bro AFK. Top 10 saddest anime deaths. Was that Louis? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So somebody left and then somebody got cooked, I think. No, well, they definitely got cooked. Going to cry? Why? Did you die? Oh, you DC, didn't you? My tablet died. Oh my! Why are you not charging it? It's either every time it's either the DC or your tablet gets cooked. Please speed. Why did Louis feed himself to the wolves? Is he mad that he's not distracting? Could have stayed still. It's always those two, and I swear, the last few times we played, it's been that every time. Let me loose. Voice lines coming when? You think they ever considered adding voice lines, like actual voices? Get that. Twisted Poppy. Oh, Tisha's so annoying, bro. Twisted Tisha. Sometimes she'll jump scare you. She'll be legit like sweeping and you go around a corner and then she's just boom. Is it bandage for me? I'm taking it. I should have did this machine first. Actually, I don't regret it, bro. I'm not trying to run the treadmill. That sounds like a pain to do last. Like an actual pain. Please speed. I think if, like, if you have more speed, you should be going to the back to do them first. Am I crazy for that? No. You don't need to, but you might as well make advantage of it if you're gonna have it. I swear, bro. People that have high speed and then they'll do the closest one every time. How you got the slowest character doing the farthest machine? My extraction speed do hit different though. Actually, the slowest character is Connie. But isn't Squirm 3 speed? Which is crazy. I don't know how Squirm managed to get 3 speed, but you know what? I got this. Please speed. I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. Yoink. Make sure this Sigma again. By the way, farthest machine twice in a row is crazy work. I'm telling you, where people, it's the same people I play with. They'll be like, "I'm scared," and then they don't move. I played with one guy. He was like, "I'm scared," and then he hid behind a box for all the dials timed up floor. It was me and him, right? Only us two. I had to do every machine on times up floor. He was hiding behind the box saying, "I'm scared." I'm like, "Bro, why are we playing this game?" Maybe I should work on assignments now so they won't haunt me for the rest of the weekend and week. Yeah, I would. I would. Otherwise, it's gonna be last minute, and then that's sickening. I never really had a procrastination problem. I usually just try to get stuff done. Honestly, I'm more like I'd rather get it done as soon as possible. Don't have to deal with it later. You know what's dumb? Like when I would get like the big packets. You know, like sometimes how some teachers will give you huge packets for summer. I think that's the dumbest thing ever. Those I would wait, I think, for the most part. I'd start off, get a lot of them done, and then wait till the end, like the last month. But they kind of stopped doing that to me. I'm glad they stopped because it was the dumbest thing ever. Like, oh yeah, let's just give you a huge packet for for summer. Please be. For this machine out. He's eating books. So there's oh wait, so he can go to the bookshelves and eat them. How am I somehow like I'm trying to tell you how I do the last machine. That means people purposely avoided looking for machines. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm literally showing everybody every machine on the map. What are we doing? How'd I do it last 3 times in a row? Let's go. And also the farthest machine last 3 times in a row. Oh man, bro, I'm trying to tell you, I'm built. When I use Yata, if I was with a V, I'm running to the farthest machine out every time. This is the first thing I'm doing. How'd that even hit me? Easiest game of my life. I had to. I'm sorry, I had to say it, bro. It had to be said. Let me like this. Let me grab this. All right, we got one right here. Like this is definitely gonna be what makes me stop doing public lobby runs, dude. It gives me all different types of diseases. I'm not even joking. It give me. I get a million different diseases. Do I wish I had low on stamina. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are we voting for health for? What was 80% of my grade? All right, I'm getting out of here. Oh my gosh. I can't, bro. I'm getting different diseases playing with this team. Get some of this. Get some of this. Why is everything dead for you, potato? Or this Connie's just camping by the freaking elevator. Oh, where's my I need healing button? Oh my gosh, I wish I had I need healing. I don't have the EAE yet. We should play Fish next. I already played Fish. I played it for like 2 hours, bro. 2.5 hours. Missed it. All right. Yeah, you know what time it is. Oh, I wasted that. Wait, I can do this one though. Pull up speed run, speed run, speed run, speed run. I'm trying to get this one done first. I'm trying to be low on stamina. Let me get stamina back. Right, I'm out. Am I missing a machine? No, it's like I'm not. We're good. Yoink. Nobody grabbed that. Please, speed. I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. I'm definitely yoinking this. Isn't Louis right there? Here he is. I think I want to go this way still, though. You gotta get out of there, Connie. Don't run in the same direction I'm going. You gotta go. Like anywhere. Anywhere besides there. Let's see. Let's get this. There, we got one right there. I'm about to. Oh man, I can't make it. I don't think. Be remote. Yes, sir. What is it taking him 8 years to finish? Bro, I swear he's been on that machine for the last 15 years. Even if you ran in it, Tisha, it doesn't matter. Not gonna hit me. Winathy. Everybody's here, right? Oh no, Squirm isn't here. What is he doing? Did he leave? Oh, there he is. Speed runner. Really, Squirm? Speed runner, yeah. Why he? What did he drink the soda to buy another one or something? What did he drink the soda for? For the chocolate, maybe? We'll never know. It reminds me. Remember that one? I was playing with like a Bobette, I think. They wasted this smoke grenade and then they died. And I was like, oh, maybe if you didn't waste your smoke grenade, you would have been good. You know? I definitely want to check out that Danganronpa Carnage game. I for real do. I just need to know how rebuttals work. Bro, walk face first into that. I saw that DPS. Face first is crazy. There's Shrimpo. There's his big back. Is he gonna come over here? Get off of me. Alright, is somebody gonna hit this or what? Do I gotta be the one? Connie got it? Okay, Connie got it. I'm scared. I don't want the same incident to happen again. 5, 6, where's 7 at? Oh, right there. Please speed. But see, literally, deep at 90% of my game, I've been at max stamina this whole time. Oh gosh. The only time I'm not is if I'm finishing the machine that's like on the other side of the map. Last. But when you're Roger, I'm gonna be real. I'm not even worried about machines as Roger. I'm thirsting every research. The whole game. And I'm letting people, and I don't care if I die at floor 13 or 14 or 15 or 10. My whole sole purpose is to get research as Roger. Well, everybody does machines for me, and the distractor distracts. It's just to get extra stuff, pretty much, like trinkets and stuff. And characters unlocked. I mean, you could do machines though for iCore. That's what like Desmond used to spam every time as Roger. He'd be like, "Can I extract, brother?" Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. He brought that right into me. Did we see that? What are we doing? I'll tell you when my hands are not greasy with lay chips. Wait, greasy is crazy. What are you doing? Get on the machine. Go do the machine. Do work. I'm gonna yoink this though. For the greater good, bro. It's for the greater good of mankind that I yoinked that soda. It's only a matter of time before Eclipse dies. My goal has I've always said this. My goal was never to get the highest floor. If I wanted to do that, I would do a private lobby. It was never to get to the highest floor possible. If I wanted to do that, I would set up an official team. Of sweats. What's Tisha doing? See her? Look, she's just standing there. What is she doing, bro? Alright, I'm out. What is this team? What am I witnessing? Oh, unleash the Sigma. Yeah, the Eclipse is a little messy. I'll admit, but to be fair, I mean you're using Eclipse to distract. Nothing wrong with that, but I mean it's what I expect. And talk about the one time you ran that twist directly into me. I don't need any of this. I was just literally I was standing still trying to pick up research, bro. I guess he's getting chased by Toodles and he just runs it straight into me. Please speed, I need this. He gives up. Clips is killing himself. Is he hacking? How is he still alive? Oh no, there it is. And his besties are done. Please speed. EPS, your biggest mistake is following me. I have every twisted in the game following me now. Oh my gosh, I gotta get out of here. Every twisted. Oh my gosh, this is a mess. Tisha just ran it back into me. Oh, I already knew this team was a mess, bro. Oh my gosh. God, I have every stamina item. Oh my gosh. I use every bit of my stamina. All right, let me get some of this. Thank you. Some of this. Nah, I'm saying, bro, like, I'm being chased. You guys gotta get somewhere. You gotta go to a machine, maybe away from the somewhere not in the middle of the map. I'm saying, bro, like, she's running them dead center to the. This is the thing. I always say this. I've been saying this about new players every time, bro. They run around like chickens with their heads cut off, and then it's like, yeah, no wonder you're gonna get cooked. Oh my gosh. I saw that DPS. You got this whole map. You ran it right by me. You know what? It's fine. I'll get rid of it. No big deal. Oh my gosh. Now they're all in the middle. Oh my god. Look who look who appeared. Look who's right by me. Brother. I can't, dude. I can't. What was that? Hold up. I have to relook at this chain of events of what just happened. What just happened? So I'm doing this machine. I'm chilling. Okay. Just he runs by me. Tisha's following him. Tisha locks onto me. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just come over here. I'm gonna take him away from DPS. Like what he should have did with me, by the way. I come over here. I turn. Every twisted is chasing DPS over here because he ran into two more twisteds. So I get rid of Tisha, right? Look at this. I get rid of her. And then look, he comes right back to where I'm at. Oh my no, they're so chopped. We're so chopped. I can't. This is why, dude. I'm not playing for high floors, bro. I can't do it. I have the same question for DPMSG. What? DP message? Who's this guy? Nah. Nah, you can solo that. You good. Who's that guy? What are all the new? Just start the game. They're just standing out in front of the elevator. What are they waiting for? Wait, what? You about to rejoin? All right, bet. All right, I'm in my private. Come to my private, potato. Stream delay is gonna kill me. Come to my private. It's time to cook. Remember me? Yeah, I remember you. All right, let's go. It's time. It's time to cook. Let him loose. Let the Sigma unleash. I'm ready. I'm free. I'm so alive. Pebble? Now these are the lobbies. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about right here. Pro tip for any new players, bro. If you're in a dark, if you're in a black, if you're in anything, you lose attention of twisted. Just stop. Just chill for a second. Just chill for a second. Don't just run around. Just chill. Just look what's around you. Relax. Gather your surroundings. Okay. See if you got to walk back or if you can stay where you're at. Just worry about what's close to you first. Don't wander into the unknown. All right. Check, see if somebody's at a machine. You don't want to run it by them if you can. And yeah. I don't know what necessarily causes the chicken with head cut off thing. I know, personally speaking, from like all the new players I've seen play this game and my whole time streaming, they tend to like, where's everybody? Somebody left, so somebody died because their friend left. They tend to like run around. I guess their instinct is when they're getting chased by a twist to just run everywhere. Like they don't even look for anything to loop around. They just run. Not very smart of her. What happened? Their friend probably left. You see half the server disappeared. Box of chocolates here. I'm trying to make my way over there. All right, cooking. Baki. Is that all of us? I had to double check. Oh gosh! Ah! Guys, I have my mic back. Is it disconnected right now? Where is it? Where's dis? Oh, they might have them disabled for Danny's World. Brittany didn't move like 3 times. She got chased. I get it, bro. I understand his mindset right now. He's angry. Or he's not gonna say angry, but frustrated. No one can't talk. No, I mean the other guy. I think the other guy probably can't. Is I don't know what group he's in. Pebble says squirm. I don't know why. Oh, there's one in that far corner too. He didn't even have to bark. I don't think. Look, I'm like watching out for the Oh, he did. I'm watching out for the distractor. Now that's how you play Dandy's World. See this? Look, I'm trying to help the distractor out, not get in his way. I'm saying it's all about teamwork, brother. I'm trying to get on this machine over here. Because once it's done, he can just stay over here. Thanks, Twin. Look how easy that makes it. You love to see it. Medkit, I see it. He might take it. I'm gonna yoink this. I need stam items. Where even is the elevator? Is it over here? I'm lost, brother. Oh, it's right here. Another thing too, like when I'm playing with people who are even like pretty moderately good at the game, I can waste stamina more. I don't have to worry about it as much. We're back at EIE status. EIE. EIE. Squirm was on the floor. Oh. Wait, that's Aura though. I'm full, by the way. What on items? What does he have? A bandage and a med kit and a box of chocolates. I didn't grab that med kit. I don't even. I'm a main. I don't even really. Brusher could have took it for all I care. Oh gosh, I'm not full. I would say because like I could always use extra stamina, but it's good to know that he's full. All right, we're going this way. I think. See, this is kind of awkward because all three machines are right there. You know what I'm saying? Go this way. Take this approach. I ran back away. Oh, he's coming around. I'm trying to keep track of Pebble here. All right, I think he's got the memo now. If we can finish all the fake LE ones first, that would be great. So then he could just stay here. I'm actually purposely doing that. All right, I'll get on last. This is exactly why I say I'm not full. I'm not gonna, but I could stamina candy here. I hardly ever see people use Brusha anymore. Even though she's so good for this exact reason. Although it's kind of risky because now you're far out from the LE. Yay. I'm glad there's no Astro here. What's great about having this food, this Thai food, if I get hungry, I just eat some. Of course, I want to make Twisted slower. Who is this? Why is this Pebble aura farming? Who is this Pebble? Oh no, Pebble got hit. You know what happens? It happens to the best of us. We got 3 machines all right here. All the machines are right next to each other. Isn't that crazy? What are the chances, brother? Yeet ya Ellie. What the helly? What the Ellie? I got a 1 minute ad is crazy. It's skippable though, right? Yeah, yeah. Let's go. I hope every machine's like this. If not, they're all spread out at all corners of the map. Oh, he took my angles a little bit. Oh, he came back. He came this way. He stopped there. I thought he was gonna come this way, and then he turned around. Look at that candy. Let me cook. There's no reason for me to do this. That was a waste. Get to Ellie. That's really sense out what the deal is with the twisteds here. All right, and I got enough stamp to just straight up sprint back. EIE. Can I just saying EIE is way better than saying EAE. It just rolls off the tongue, you know? It's like one fluid motion. It's all about the setup. Oh gosh. Meanwhile, me sprinting my life away. I have a heals still. That's pretty peak. Pretty peak heals. Which one do I want to do first? I'm thinking this one back here. Oh, it's Roger. I mean, not Roger. Glisten. Hold up. Let me clear this real quick. Let's look. I don't know where. Oh, last is all the way over there. I wish I could T-pose. Oh gosh. Why is Glisten heading right to you? We made it. Not really anything I want here. Person added me, I'll accept it. What's up, Nanako? Welcome back to the stream. It's been a long time. I'm cooking. I'm right back where you left off at. Same game. Team is good. I'm scared for my life. They're twisted right there. There's a med kit. I don't need it though. Myself as a main. Is Pebble aura farming? What Deuce said again? I said Pebble's aura farming. All right. You got that one, Potato. You got that handled. I'm gonna go over here and get this one. See how quick I reroute? I'm on it. Bro, he's guarding the freaking machine. Look at this guy. Yeah, get out of here. Go. Oh my gosh. All right, Fragile said, don't worry. I haven't even had to use this. There's a candy here. I'm not going to say candy here because Pebble's going to think it's for him. Or I'll say him. Oh my gosh, gatekeeping. Don't go that way. Do not go that way. There's a big fist, big handy that wants to slap you. Look, he's getting slappy. You see that? He's trying to get slappy with Brusha. I got 5 mains. That's good. Stuff happened and I couldn't attend stream for a while. I apologize. Didn't your Wi-Fi get shut off? You told me. And you lost your old account, apparently. What happened to your old account? Did you forget the password? Yo, welcome to the family, Alice. Wait, you know how to play that game, Dandy's World? Yeah, I do. BRB? I'm full again? I'm full. What is that? I'm full meaning of all heals or something? I'm just guessing it means full inventory. So, like, it really could mean here. I don't want to die. Oh no, it's Louis. Oh my gosh, get away from me. Don't kill me, please. I am taking that bottle of pop. All right, you got this. I'm staying in the corner. That and I had to sell my smartphone. Did they change your number or is it the same? Nah, losing your old account was tragic. Try not to walk through that. What a pain, man. Look at dude, they really did buff these freaking. You used to be able to walk by. Like I still can, I think. But like look how tight that space is. Oh, Luis loose. I'm gonna just go this way because it seems Pebble's right there. This machine needs to get done. I mean, there's not really. If I was Pebble, I would honestly bring him by the elevator and just run him around. And then once the machines are done, just run them out. But the hard part about that is trying to figure out where people are gonna go. But hey, like I'll just look. I'll go right. You go. I mean, the people. That's on the extractors to see. If I'm on this side of the map circling them, just go the other side. You know what I'm saying? Have a different number. Oh. Hopefully you didn't get cooked by two-factor authentication. I have little really loud talking features in the game, but Easter update, but my friend don't want to join me. It's not the way to go. He just realized he was a little late, but he got to it. Oh gosh. It's a mess. Imagine it's not actually Nanako, it's a fake account. Nanako, you have to get back on your Discord to confirm so we know it's you. Imagine somebody made a fake Nanako account, that'd be crazy. Make sure you write down the password. Do not lose this next account. And the worst part is your name is Nanako Dojima 8. Does that mean there's been 8 of you? 8 accounts lost? I lost my Discord. Oof. Imagine it's Tom in disguise. The whole time it was Tom, bro. Where is Gojo? Saying she waiting for me to like the twisted getting to take a really long time to find. Anita, I don't know. Bro, are you using Google Translate? Saying she waiting for the new to like the twisted going to take a really long time to find. Anita, I don't know. The mains are the tunes are gonna take a long time. I don't know. Twisted? I'm confused. Are you guys? Am I the only one confused here? I might be able to get back into my account, but I'm not sure. There's no reason for me to be. There is a machine right there, though. Yeah, Brusher, you got that, bro. I'm not into getting dogged by Twisteds. I'm gonna take this long scenic route. I am not trying to get cooked. Get to Ellie. I am at the Ellie. Now, remember when we did ETOH? Wait, no. What about that Legends of Zelda game? Actually, had me dying when we played that Legends of Zelda game. I don't know who that random Japanese guy was, but I thought it was hilarious. So I was rivals with some random Japanese guy, and this like it was like a really low quality Legends of Zelda game on Roblox. I was just playing. I think it was like a weird time too to play it. I'm about to end soon, guys. Michael, you came right at the end. No, my iPad's new. W iPad. Video in a little over an hour. Yeah, hour and 6 minutes. Scared. Motion. See the difference. When I say I'm scared, I'm memeing. When some people say they're scared, they mean it. I've never been deterred. You think a twisted will scare me off? Come on. Foolishness. Wait, might be the best spot for Pebble to be in. Yeah, we just darted out of there. No, you got that, bro. What machine am I really missing? Oh, we can get this one. I'd love to hit this. We got a speed candy too. Ooh. I think I'm gonna use this, to be honest. I want the speed. Yoink. I only have one device, so I can't play, but I logged in on my phone. You're gonna do another run after this one? If I have enough time. I'm hoping not, actually. I'm hoping we just spend the rest of this stream doing floors. That'd be great. Because once I get to the point where, like, say we die at like 15, I got like 15 minutes left to play. Wait, what run is taking only 15 minutes? Or, you know what I mean? Like, I just do a run and then die at like 4 or 5. Is that enough proof of my identity? Look, you don't have to prove your identity. You don't gotta prove it. Imagine it was Tom the whole time. Oh my gosh. Nanako, you missed it. Okay, this is what you missed. Hold up. Can I get this up? We have game nights now. Every other Friday at 8 p.m. EST. Whatever time it is for you, it would say. Oh my gosh, stop. You're about to give me copyright. Oh my gosh, stop this. You're scaring me. It's Twisted Diddy. Bro, how am I supposed to hear if they're close to me? Alright, it stopped. Oh, it's back. It's back. How am I supposed to know if they lock onto me? This must be what it's like to be deaf. Deaf V is crazy. I got the Sprout plushie. If I got any plushie, it would be the Pebble one. That's like peak to me. That's actual peak. Wait, he said father? I'm crying. You said father. I can't even say it's Twisted Diddy. Oh gosh. At least not having a smartphone convinced me to get a bit of a life. Yeah, kinda. Kinda, you gotta do whatever you can to not be bored at that point. I would too, if I had no phone, no technology. I would do the same thing. Thankfully, I'm not in that cursed timeline yet. You have 100% research on a lethal? What is a lethal? I don't even know what that is. All right, get to Ellie. EI? I'm Boston. I have my arms crossed. Oh, but I'm not thirsting research like you, bro. You come here. You came here to tell me every twist, every tune you ever got. I see that you have done the thingy to verify the thingy to get ads and stuff. I did a lot. You know what else I did too? I can be your friend in Roblox like a YouTuber. Yeah, everybody can add me. I accept all friend requests. You know what else I did that you missed, Nanako? I don't have it up now. I need to find a stream with it. Look, I added a PNG. Where is it? I was doing it. Look, right here. There's one. Hold up, let him cook. It's gonna load, maybe? See, like moving. It moved, and then when I talk, it talks. Well, I mean, it does. It mouth opens. It doesn't really talk. All right, sorry, I wasn't locked in. Maybe suss out the area here. We can turn the sound back on now. Wait, I love how it says oof though. R&D is awake. I'm scared. Finally, why did I think there was another machine there? Help me. Where's the last machines at? There's one right there. Oh, there's two over here. Okay. Now would be a great time to have extraction speed. You can't do homework without smart devices these days. No, you could, but that's you gotta go ask your parents or something. It makes it infinitely easier with a smart device. I'll admit. Okay, get to Ellie. Not that I do my homework anyway. Why don't you do it? What? You're slacking. You should probably get on that. Are you a procrastinator? I feel like you're a procrastinator. All of the work is online. It's annoying. No, you're that one kid who they're like, all right, your work's gonna be online, and you're like, oh, well, I don't have a computer at home. I don't have a phone either. And they're like, really? It's like, no, I don't. All right, Pebbles got to use the bathroom. I've been told. All right, we're hiding. Come on, Poppy. This is insane. It's lame, but it makes you smarter. No, it actually doesn't make you that smart. You know what? I was just talking about this earlier. I gotta get out of here. You know what's crazy too? When oh my gosh, leave me alone. You know what's dumb too? When they give you like a huge packet for summer, I always thought that was dumb. Like the one time we have a break and you're giving us a huge freaking packet. The one time we get a break in life. I generally think teachers do it because they hate their lives. Some of them, not all of them. All right. Anyways. Some of them do. I've talked about this before too. Oh my gosh. I can't move. All right, I'm on this next machine. Oh my gosh, what is this? Where did he come from? He said he can't get goob. Okay. I mean that's valid. I don't really know what twisters are chasing him, but brain's not working once I go back to school after summer vacation. I only call it summer vacation because of Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is so peak. I feel like he was a little late with the I can't get goob. It took him like we already had half the machines done, and then he's like, yeah, I can't get goob. Meanwhile, my com's always on point. EAE as soon as possible. Okay, can we talk about this? Can we talk about the discrepancies? You like that? I know you like that word, Nanako. Can we talk about the discrepancies here? I want to do heal so bad. So sorry, V. It's okay. I mean, Roxas probably. I think Roxas, Sora. It's nothing. It's nothing crazy. I'm not gonna say Riku's pretty tough. See, if you did your homework, you would know what that meant. Nanako. Ooh, set yourself up for that. Is that Twisted Squirm? It looked like it was floating. Yoink. Oh, that's Squirm, all right. It's my first time ever seeing Twisted Squirm. I haven't seen him yet, but I heard him. Why did he look like he was floating? You hear me? He goes. He goes. Guys, they should just let me voice act Squirm. Accurate, right? Is my favorite Kingdom Hearts character? I don't know. What is it, Kyrie? Or Goofy? Or Donald? It's one of those three. Oh my gosh, look at him. What is he doing? What? He bit him and then left? He's like, all right, I'm out. This guy is crazy. Sorry, if you can't tell, I'm lost. I use my ability. That's the worst part. You see he's a cool Twisted. That's so ominous. So I already saw him. There's two. One on the other side. I'm not doing this one yet. One's on the whole other side of the map. That is not cool. Yo, he's thirsting for that research. I don't care about, bro. I'd be on Roger if I cared enough about that. I'm actually a Terra fan. I mean, Terra's pretty tough. Hello, it was not letting me on the machine. I should have saved that. Terra's pretty tough. What happened to him at the end of Birth by Sleep was tragic. We talk about Kingdom Hearts 4 and how we still have like, whoa, like one trailer, the same trailer we see every time. When are they going to give us more content? Don't worry. Oh, I'm worried. I'm very worried. At least I have 2 hearts now, though. I'm actually insanely worried. I am totally chalant. Are you doing like a Randy's Hut run? Bro, ain't no way he said Randy's Hut. Hold up. We gotta get to the elevator. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. I'm scared. I mean, whoever did the machine closest was so wrong for that. Why would we do the closest machine first? Who did that? The 2 machines are on 2 whole opposite sides of the map. And somebody was like, oh yeah, let's do the closest machine first. I do also really like all of the sea salt trio though. More Kingdom Hearts 4 content in like 6-7 months. Thought to be in like 80 years. We're all gonna be dead, and then they'll release Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh my gosh, the elevator is crazy. Oh my gosh, I ran into it again. Leave me alone. Thanks, twin. Oh my gosh. every twisted on planet Earth. Leave me alone. All right, you got that, big bro. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. All right, it's up and it's stuck. I'm out. I'm out of here. I could have that would have all been avoided had I waited in the elevator. I mean, chat, bro. Like, I can't do another run, bro. In my game, most accurate gay test, 41% rating. Why they have been recommending me this game for the past month, dude? Who's paying for this sponsorship? Can we not? No, I'm not interested. Who's paying for that game to be up there? It's been up on my recommended games for like the last month, dude. Have you played any of the personas other than 3? Nah. I could though. I mean, I kind of want to end it on No Escape. I feel like that's very chill and chalant, and not gonna get me copyright striked. I haven't. All right, I'm gonna join a random lobby. So DPS, good luck. Stop it. Do not invite me to Femboy games, please. Nautical's probably the reason why I got the Am I Gay test. What is this server? Code in the bottom left if you want to join. Only level 8 though. Are people leaving? Are they voting like trash? Flat. What is the paying here? Hold up, we got skinwalkers? Nah. Let's go. Jeez. See how far I can send myself flying here. Worth. I'm gonna do this. The ping is 28. I mean, that's not terrible. None of my emotes are working? Bro just died to a mine? Oh, okay, I was about to say. I am epic. Is that enough proof that I'm the real deal? Yeah, it is a little pretty good proof. Perfect? No, but pretty good, I would say. I don't think Tom would remember that. I genuinely don't think he has the capacity to remember that. Hey, he barely knows English. Look, it's not his fault. It's just how things are. Let me stop. Oh my god, I'm trolling so hard. All that for a couple presents. Look at this. I'm the Sigma. I'm the Sigma here. We do a die. Okay, never mind. None of my emotes are working, bro. I already sat there trying to emote. What are they aura farming for? What is he? Isn't it like Charger or something? See a noob. Can I emote again, please? I can aura farm. We have time. Trust. Oh no! 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 Help me!
Madness, our old friend.
I can't believe that just happened, chat. Shinjiro's best girl in personas. Yo, get me in here. F1. I'll vote F1. No, they got this though. It's okay if you aura farm a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I never hurt anybody. Can we, what is this guy's fit? Oh, go back. I can't see it. I want the frontal perspective of this fit. It's gonna decide if this fit is cringe or tough. I like the gesture. I feel like the gesture is a little tacky, bro. It's supposed to be like a drippy guest, I think, is the idea of this fit. I don't. I'm not feeling the vibe. I think maybe if we had a different name, if it wasn't a Hope, maybe that would really bring the fit together. Okay. You guys got this, bro. Look, we got mad people. We got 80 people alive, dude. Look, the whole lobby's still alive, pretty much. Nanako, you gotta get on no skate. I'm trying to tell you, you can play it on mobile. It's here for you when you need it. Okay. You didn't hear it from me. Let's see, what is this fit? What is bro wearing? What is this? I thought he just jumped to his death. I mean, they could all die. It doesn't even matter. Somebody's already in the beacon. Easiest game of my life. Do you not agree that Shinji's best girl, though? I mean, no, not me personally. I couldn't say. I haven't played the game. I mean, I'm gonna say no off the basis that isn't that the wait. Isn't that a guy? Best girl is crazy. No, wait, Shinjiro from Persona 3? No, come on, stop this. The best girl is what's the teacher? That's the best girl. When you're talking to her on the game, without it, undoubtedly, that's the best girl. What are we on about here? I feel like you're the one you'll put Shinjiro in like a maid outfit in fan art. Skibbity. I mean, she is best. Stop this. Teacher is best girl. Bro exploded himself is crazy. Wait, emote? Thank you. Come on, bro. What do you think this is? All I do is aura farm. They're spamming Chance, bro. Chance isn't even worth it. Well, it kind of is. It kind of is, though, for the extra presence. I guess after a certain point, you get desperate for presence. I hate Nil so much, dude. Oh my gosh, I hate Nil. It just comes out of nowhere. Like, you're not tough, little bro. Wait, why am I him? Why am I actually him? Come on, bro. think it's sweet here. I need presents, brother. I forgot I had three jumps. Where's the beacon? Come on, bro. Aura farm is crazy. This is locked no-scape gameplay. Wait, why though? How did he survive? What is he doing? I've never survived those things. Walking into them, I've tried. I guess maybe if I fling into one, I could escape it. But usually I fling into one and then, you know, it's cooked. Maybe you could jump on him. It looks like he like boosted himself with it. Who knows what the tech is? Worth. I thought he was jumping off. He should have just jumped off. It's faster. Let's go. Unleash me. Unleash the Sigma. Come on, bro. Guardian, I hate that. I hate that thing so much. I mean, I just got to keep moving realistically. If you don't die, you're pretty much helping out. And those are Skinwalker. I didn't expect that. By not dying... Oh, look at DPS's body sliding across the floor. RIP, you'll be remembered. Come on, bro. I don't even need to run, twin. 8? Alright. I'm gonna do that. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's all about survival. Oh my god. I got shot to death. I might get Discord again just to post Makoto Yuki in a maid dress on your... Stop. Don't curse my eyes like this. But if you do, put it in the gaming channel.
All right, guys.
I mean, look, I'd love to play more. This is pretty W server. But I can't be here all day. Look, I gotta go. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Sometimes I do late night surprise streams. But yeah, we'll do 6 hours again tomorrow. And it's good to see you back, Nanako. Shout out to Nanako. Nanako, if you keep coming, you're gonna be mad. Muna, she still comes, but she was like in trouble and she couldn't come to the stream. And she came back. Yes, she's here and there. It's like she still comes, she's just not as much because she's busy and then gets in trouble. I guess she's not supposed to watch me or something. I don't know. But yeah, her mod is gone because she was gone for a while. W Potato, W Artie, everybody shows up. W Desmond, I'll be back. Thanks for the members. BPS, Rochelle, Malthy, Orpheus. Look at this. I get it again. Why do they keep giving me this recommendation, bro? They're trying to brainwash me. I swear they are. They're trying to implant it into my brain. You know what I'm saying?